Retard. Retard. Retard.
Hashtag nerdbird. Yes, sir. John Fly, good to see you, man. I am AJ Inja. Welcome aboard. FSX player, good to see you, man. TNT Zombie, welcome aboard. Legacy 2039,
Retard.
welcome aboard. Why is my audio not
Retard.
good? Is that better? What's going on here? Oh, I think I see what happened again. Stand by. No, that's not it. Check.
Retard.
I don't know. I guess it's close enough. We'll get to
Retard.
all the resubs here in just a second. Bananagram, good to see you, man. Brown bag code, welcome aboard, Chris. Happy Friday, man. New the 11th, welcome aboard. Bliznaki 44, welcome aboard. Under the Cat, welcome aboard. Ray River, happy Friday to you, sir. Peter Gray, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard, my friend.
Retard.
Blizz Nate
Retard.
44, welcome
Retard.
aboard. The Moist Love, welcome aboard. Dead Stickies, good to see you, man. Papa Whiskey Mike, welcome aboard. Southwest, welcome aboard. Burn Electric Wild, welcome aboard. AJ, it's good to see you, man. X-Plane Masters in the house. So is WBS52. Mr. Clocky is here. I know Clocky's here. I think Clocky bought one of our shirts, too. Schmeichel, welcome aboard. Axis Angel, happy Friday. Happy Saturday for you in Switzerland, it looks like. Stew Dog 120, welcome aboard. Jacob Sactor, good to see you, man. Keoken, welcome aboard. Nightmare Frame, happy Friday. Flying Tail Dragger, good to see you, man. Watching Jeff rage at My Summer Cars Physics. Yeah, that kind of what happens. Oz Flight, good to see you, man. Maurice, welcome aboard. AZ Plane Spotter. Flying the Jars, though. Nice, dude. Norbert, good to see you, man. Happy Friday, Norbert. Flight SciTech is in the house. Hashtag Nerdbird. It is, actually. It's nice. I like it. Ghostfighter 46, hello to you too, sir. Where are these shirts? These shirts are here. Mile High FSX, good to see you, man. Uberbot, Ben. Happy Friday, Ben. Good to see you, man. Rocky Mountain Flies in the house. Show is Shguna. Good evening to you as well. Vision Bike, good to see you, man. Legacy, I already said hello to, but I'll say hello again. That looks like a big question I'll have to come back to. You have to ask me that another time. Blue Sky, good evening, sir. Smut Cali, welcome aboard. Mono SP16. No, we're not going to ban anybody yet. John Debris, good to see you, man. Max Am, welcome aboard. Jameson, good to see you. Mr. Zach's in the house. Happy Friday. Waj Gras, I can never say your name, man. Good to see you, man. Happy Friday, though. Bro Muffin, welcome aboard. KH Steam, welcome aboard. Ron H, good to see you, man. Stealth Bob, good to see you. Happy Friday, Bob. The Liraki, welcome aboard. Mr. DQ2 is in the house. Happy Friday, guys. Anybody else I've missed here? We're going to do all the resubs here in just a second. Ray River, where are we going? We're going here. Route. There's your route tonight. Keoken. I just loaded Keoken, but hello again. Razalam, welcome aboard. Nah, dude, I'm still running X-Plane 10. This is a version 2.7 beta? 2.7 R1 maybe? I don't know. It's version 2.7, I think. Because I'm not running X-Plane 11 yet, so I didn't grab the new version yet. Captain P3D, good to see you, man. I did miss you. I didn't miss you that time though. Happy Friday. Paddlin, welcome aboard. Drew the Mad Dog Pilot's in the house. Good to see you, man. Efrain Davila, good to see you. Good evening to you as well, sir. Lowercase p on the plane, Mr. Axes. Oh, actually, no, that worked, didn't it? Never mind. Gizmados, I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you? Happy Friday, sir. We got everybody in here. Yeah, don't spam the commands. Vosh got to get one of the shirts. Oh, you got one of the shirts. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm going to spend like $100 on shirts here pretty soon.
Retard.
Marcus, good to see you, buddy. 2.7 runs. Well, that's what I'm hoping for. I don't want any crashes tonight. Jay Krause, good to see you, John. Happy Friday, my friend. Hope things are going well down in Florida. I've had my snowblower out 4 times now since last Thursday. So we've had a lot of snow up in old New England, but I think we might be done for a while. Lost Kiwi, good to see you, man. Hashtag shirt hype is real. Yes, it is. Happy 6 player 27, good to see you. We're using a combination of payware, default, and some freeware airports tonight. Actually, we're using one of each. Solitan, good to see you. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. It's so good to see you guys. Welcome aboard. All that good stuff. We're here. It's been a week, man. It's been a week. My brain hurts today. I'm super excited for this stream. I've been looking forward to it all day. But real quick, I'm going to run through and we're going to do some big thanks, some big ups. Month number 1 of the Beer of the Month Club has come to a close. It was a very successful month. And now we have a whole bunch of resubs that we need to go through. So Tim PE, if you're here, Tim. I already got Tim, I think. But Tim, thank you very much. Chevy Rules, thank you very much. We got you guys, I think it looks like on Monday. Stealth Bob, thank you very much for the support, my friend. Welcome back. He says back for more. Frame Tuna, we got you. Oh, we got all those guys. Frame Tuna and Iowa Flyer, thank you very much. Boiler Nation, thank you very much. Squirrel, if you're here, buddy, thank you very much. Flight SciTech is resubscribed now. Thank you, SciTech. AJ is back. I don't know how to welcome you back to the Beer of the Month. Thank you for your continued support in the Beer of the Month Club. Something along those lines. I don't know. Jameson, 2 months. Thank you very much, sir. Mr. J. Krause, thank you very much for your 2 months as well. Clocky 180, 2 months in the bag. 2 months in the bag. More months to go, I hope. Brown Bag Code, thank you very much, Chris, for your support. And Weatherman Faye, Cat 717 beer minus Cat 717 checklist equals Cat 717 boat. Oh, it actually does come through on the alert, doesn't it? It doesn't come through on my page that I'm looking at right here. But everybody, thank you very much for the resubs. Thank you very much for your support. Exterminator 24, thank you very much as well. Josh J. Gibbs, thank you very much for the support. Welcome back, 2 months. Thank you, sir. Captain P3D back in the house. Got to do some Alaska bush flying. We'll definitely do that. And Josh says pink dots. Yeah, we got some pink dots coming. Oh, yeah. Actually, the pink dots are starting to turn into red dots, which I think means you should run the other direction, right? Something like that. Unless you're feeling adventurous, which maybe Josh is. Cirrus Max, thank you very much for the support, my friend. Cheers. And welcome back to 2 months, second month of the Beer of the Month Club here. I'm sure we're going to have... I'm going to run out of breath. I know. We got to get this sucker up in the air, though. And I'm sure we're going to have a few more of those tonight. So, guys, big thank you to everybody who has come back and resubscribed. You guys, these are going to keep going. I've already said hello to all and thank you to all these people, but these are going to keep going for a few more minutes. But thank you guys very much for your support. I really do appreciate it. I sent a big letter out to all the subscribers. I think the last weekend, and I truly mean everything that I said. So anyway, that's going to keep going off. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Max. I think that's the last one for a little bit here. Tonight, we're going to fly the JAR A320. A lot of people have been asking for this. I was going back through the archives, and it looks like I haven't touched this plane since like September, which is surprising because I probably have Stu Dog 120. Stu Dog, thank you very much for your support, man. Cheers. I don't know what "suh dude" means. I don't know what "suh" is. S-U-H. You might have to elaborate on that one for me. But we have not been in the A320 for a while. I actually only had version 2.6 installed, so whatever the latest version is, I haven't run it. So I downloaded 2.7, and I got all the new Blue Sky Star Sound Pack version 3 in here. And we're going to be flying as Redwood tonight, Redwood 717. We're going to make our way from Seattle. Seattle, we're going to be heading all the way down to Monterey, where the weather is currently crap. And then we're going to head down to Los Angeles, where the weather is also crap. And I hope it sticks around. If the weather doesn't stick around, we may divert from LA and go somewhere else that has more weather. Because I want to do some low visibility stuff. Uberbot, thank you very much for your support, man. 5 months from Uberbot. Thank you, Ben. You guys are just way too kind. Thank you so much. It's good wine. It's good stuff. So before we get going to
Retard.
Hey, there's a new one. An owl. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. You are far too kind. Happy Landings 23, good to see you, man. Angry Owl, good to see you. Shark Fan, welcome aboard. I am Relic, welcome aboard. PJ Oso, good to see you, man. I don't know what Sa? You don't know what's up equals Sa. I got you. I'm not cultured and smart like that, so we're just gonna kind of go with it. Jock Bonnier, good to see you, man. Now we're too kind. Yeah, retracts like kind of. Screw that. We're out of here. Pack it up. Show's done. No more kind. Oh no, I'm just kidding. Let's go. This is the plane. Oh yeah. Real quick too. I launched a T-shirt campaign. I really only did this, and I'm gonna pop the link here in chat. And if you're on YouTube, I'll put the link down in the description. I only really did this because I want some T-shirts for Flight Sim Con. But I came up with a pretty cool idea. I thought it was neat, so let's take a peek at this real quick. Not there. This is going to be under T-shirt 2017. So the shirt on the front is this. Right here. That's the front of the T-shirt. I thought it was pretty funny. I thought it was pretty interesting. Nice and basic, nice and simple. I'm a little concerned with how that's going to turn out, but, you know, well, I guess we'll have to just kind of make do. But there's that. And then on the back of the T-shirt is this guy right here. Nice and simple. Hopefully nice and classy. So yeah, those are over on Teespring right now. The campaign will be up for 3 weeks. After 3 weeks, anybody who's purchased will be charged, and we'll get a T-shirt in like a week or so. I don't know. I've done a lot of T-shirts through Teespring. They're pretty decent quality. Like, they're not the thickest material, but they're okay. I also get a couple bucks. I think it's like $2.25 or whatever from every purchase. So thank you very much who decides to purchase a T-shirt. And I hope that they're okay. This is kind of an experiment. I'm also going to see if I can get a single run T-shirt for myself for Flight Sim Con for one very special T-shirt that we won't. You'll see. Hopefully you'll see at the event. The Little Rocky, thank you very much for your support. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Cheers, my friends. You guys are too kind. And Mike21 is back for the second month. He says :beer : it's Cat717 beer with all uppercase if you want to make that work next month. Stu, you might have to send me an email with that link, man. I'll check it out. But thank you guys all one more time. Starman Fly, welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Matt, welcome aboard. Mr. DDZ, good to see you. I think we've hit all the welcome aboards. Det Kimball's in the house. Manarino's in the house as well. And Harada Slayer. Harada Slayer, welcome to the Beer of the Month. Or Harry Oda? Har Yoda Slayer? So it's either Harry Oda Slayer, Har Yoda Slayer, or Haryata Slayer. I don't know which is the which, but welcome to the Beer of the Month Club, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. Cheers. Blackhawk 2000 is in the house, so is Giant Unicorn. Good day to you, Giant Unicorn. Washquash can't resub. What? You have to wait till it depends on how you sub, man. I don't know how you subbed. Forsyth, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Forsyth, I haven't forgotten. No, Forsyth won the plane. He didn't send me an email. Mash Pumpkins, Crakey, good to see you, man. Nah, there's no pink dot here. There's no pink dot in Seattle. The pink dots will come later. And that's real dirty what I just said. Anyway, this is the JARDesign A320. Let's get this thing fired up and get out of here. The quicker we get up in the air, the quicker we can do some more shooting the breeze. So, I think at this point everybody's seen this plane. Like, we should all know what it looks like. We should all know how it runs. I'm gonna see if I remember how to actually fly it so the batteries can come on. Bing bong. Got the plane all good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Of course, I'm interested in hearing what your opinion on the plane is too. Anybody else who flew that Embraer 195? Let's chat about that once we're up in the air, because I actually was not as down on it as I thought I would be. IRS is all to nav. We'll turn the pumps. Well, actually, no, we'll leave the pumps off. Let's get the APU on, master switch, and start on the APU while that's doing its thing. I guess we have to wait for that to come online before we can do anything else. Yeah. Oh, listen to that. She's coming online. She's coming online. Yeah. I can already see one thing we need to change. Oh, yes. Turn that way down. Ah, yeah, there we go. Turn the packs on. Turn the APU bleed on. All right, so now we got the IRSs over to nav. We'll come on down to the FMC. Cycle 1702, fantastic. In at this sucker. We're going to go from KSEA to KMRY. Totally realistic route, doesn't break immersion whatsoever. And we'll start the IRS alignment. IRS is to nav. Everything over here is great. Light-wise, we want the nav and logo lights on. Everything else can stay off. Smoking sign comes on. Seatbelt sign stays off. Arm the emergency exit lights. The dome lights and all that can stay. Actually, we'll turn the overhead. Ooh, that's too bright. We'll go a little bit on the overhead lights, not too much. Packs look good. Gens look good. Fuel pumps we'll come back to later. And all the rest of this Airbusy stuff is doing Airbus things. Piece of cake. Lumber Hacks, good to see you, Brendan. Thank you very much for your support. Or, no, not thank you for your support. Welcome. Happy Friday, Brendan. I'm getting my welcomes and my supports and all that stuff mixed up. FMC and auto throttle were a little weird. Yeah, that's kind of been that was kind of the feedback that I had on the 195. Okay, so Seattle down to Monterey. Not Montgomery, but Monterey. Let's call clearance up. We're just going to call clearance up and get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. So we're going to be flying as Virgin Redwood 717, VRD 717. And it's going to be from C to MRY. Craft. All right. So, pull my route up. We're going to expect the Harbor 5 departure to Feepot. And we are going up to, I think, 35,000 feet is what I filed. Let's do this. On. And then VH. Ooh, hey, they added scroll wheel support. Oh, fantastic. Just what I want to see is more planes with scroll wheels. All right, go to VHF1. And we're going to be on 28.0. 28 point. Doesn't have a scroll wheel on that. 28.0. Turn you up a touch there. See if we hear anybody. Nobody's on here, is there? Okay. Oh, I should have my joystick up on my desk too. I don't want to call myself Virgin 717. Yeah, I know. That's something different. Hey, you got somebody next to us. Wonder if he's going with us. Okay, is there anybody even on PilotEdge today? There's a guy parked next to me. Maybe he's just going to be quiet on the network tonight. There's a few people airborne, but not too many people up in WUS. Seattle clearance, good evening. Redwood 717 IFR to Monterey. Oh, you know what? I need to do this. No?
Redwood 717, Seattle clearance delivery, clear to Monterey Airport, Harrop 5 departure. Feepot transition. Then as filed, climb via SID. Set maintain 900,000. Departure frequency is 120.4. Squawk 7130.
Retard.
Go to the Monterey Airport. Harrop 5 departure Feepot as filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 9,000. Departure 120.4. Squawk 7130 for Redwood 717.
Redwood 717 readback is correct.
Okay. The cockpit is too hot, sir. We can take care of that. Just a little bit too hot. Okay, so our route today, we hit that. Route today is going to be the Harrop 5 departure to Feepot. And then we're going to take Quebec 3 all the way down to Pi, P-Y-E, and then Victor 27 down to Monterey. So the gnarly stuff that we're looking at, and I think some of this is starting to move inland, so it may be less of a problem once we get down there in a couple hours. is some of this weather. A lot of rotation down in Los Angeles. A lot of real bad stuff down there. Monterey itself was a pink dot earlier this evening, actually, as I was kind of filing and doing all my planning. But not quite so much right now. It is still an IFR field. So the plan is, when we go to Monterey, we'll take assessment of what the weather looks like down in the LA basin. And I can almost guarantee you that one of the airports down in LA will remain a pink dot for us long enough to head down there. It might be like Palm Springs or something crazy like that. So the plan right now is to go to Los Angeles, but we may change that plan once we get to Monterey, depending on what the weather looks like down there. Because I want to get a nice low vis approach coming in on this thing. So that's our flight plan. We're going to be flying the Harib 5 departure. Pretty simple little departure. So we're going to fly basically direct out of here on 34 right, what we're planning for, to DODVE. From DODVE, we're going to Whirl, and then we're going to Atome. And then we're going to go to Brem, and then Harib, and then down to Phipot, and then onward from there. Try to get some power to my iPad here, because it might have some battery issues later. Okay, that's good. Get the other tablet plugged in so I get chat. Yeah, pouring cats and dogs. No kidding. Average grabber, good to see you, man. Marcus MMC, welcome aboard, Marcus.
745, instruments to Monterey, please.
There's Max going to join us down there. Okay.
745, shuttle clearance delivery, clear to Monterey.
So that's what we're
Airport.
doing. Pop you back off. Go ahead and get this sucker programmed up. Head on over to the flight plan tab. So out of Seattle, grab you, go to departure page. We're going to plan for 3-4 right.
All right, good evening, Chase. We're down to Monterey Harbour 5, departure Phipot, transition this about
3-4 right, and we're going to be flying the Harib 5 to Phipot.
Yeah, 745 reback is correct.
And we'll go temporary flight plan and then insert. And then from there, how do I do this? I hit Phipot, Airways, and then we're going to go to Quebec 3, Q3. Not Quake 3. Quake 3 would be pretty awesome. And then to PYE. Pop that in, hit insert. All the way down. Actually, there's not very many Phipot, Famic, Firefly, Finer, Found, Pi. From Pi, we're going to do Airways again. This time it's going to be Victor 27, Victor 27. And we're taking that to Shoei. H-O-E-Y. Insert that. And then coming into Monterey, we're going to plan for the ILS 10 right. Almost guaranteed we're going to get that. No star, no via, no transition. Temporary flight plan, insert that. Okay. So if we put our FMS into plan mode, we should be able to step through this sucker. Okay, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. That looks all fantastic. Oh, there's a discontinuity there. So let's just delete that. I think that's how this one works.
Craft calling for clearance. I don't have a flight plan for you.
Pop that disco. We'll pop that disco out of there so that we get a VNAV and a descent profile and all that stuff. Even though it might end up being pilot's discretion coming in there. So that's our flight plan. Let's get people and fuel in here. Pop you open. Make sure we got a park brake.
Park brake on.
Which we do now. We'll call up the ground fuel and load. And SimBrief is telling us our flight tonight. Can't imagine it's going to be a heavy flight. 115 passengers though. 100. Okay, there's 115 right there. Pretty full load. And 26.5 on the cargo. That seems incorrect. It's gonna be 26 point. That's gonna be 13 tons of cargo. I don't know if we can put that much in here. We literally can't. We literally cannot have that much weight in here. So I'm gonna go a little less than the weight. I'm happy with that. Pop the load out of here, and then fuel-wise, 19.6. This might be the biggest load of fuel I've ever put in the jar. Oh. Uh-huh. Let's go to init and the cost index.
Retard, retard, retard.
This is in kilograms. I got pounds, and this is in kilos. That's my problem. Giant unicorn. I was making Russian tea. Unfortunately, I cannot finish the tea bag out of vodka bottle. Out of the vodka bottle. Cheers, my friend Unicorn. Thank you very much for your support, buddy. You guys got to be getting some sunshine pretty soon up there, right, Uni? Okay, let's do some math now because
Almost 9:30 Russian.
the whole reason why this didn't work is because I have pounds, and this plane's in kilos. So we want 12 tons of stuff in here. That sounds more like it. That sounds more reasonable. There's 12 tons right there. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. And fuel-wise, we're going to go from, let's see here, 19.6 divided by 2.2, 8.9 tons. We'll just do 9.5 there, refuel up to that. Go back to the inner page here. Let's put the cost index in. Cost index today is 29. We're going to 35,000 feet. 350, okay. Yep. 350. And there's the fuel loaded in. So now we can go to the perf tab. Nope, now we can go to the inner tab, go to page 2. Zero fuel weight in there, put the block weight in. 155. I got 2 hours of extra fuel. More than enough gas to get down there, but that's what SimBrief told me to do, so that's what we're doing. And yeah, so fuel truck goes away. Now we can go to perf. V1, 134, VR 139, V2 153, transition of 18,000 feet. Thrust reduction to 1363, acceleration to 2,000 feet. Our flap setting is going to be 2/DN 0.5, so DN 0.5, 0.5. And we'll flex this sucker to 45 degrees because that's the default that I always use. And the engine out acceleration altitude is 2,000 feet. Perfect. Okay. All right, so we're done with the load page. Speed looks good. We'll set the altitude to 9,000 feet, so climb via acidic set, maintain 9,000. 9,000. That's good. Put you back into ARC mode. Put you over to Kia American something or other units. And we will set the transponder. And then I think we're good to push. Squawk code tonight is 7130. 7130. Go to on. Perfect. And TCAS is working. We got TCAS. Okay, so we got the glare shield set. We got the FMC set. We got the transponder set. So we'll go to the overhead panel here. No smoking signs on. Sit your ass down. It's time to get out of here. Pushback is just going to be basically... actually, you know what? We're going to push that way. We're going to push that way. Let's bring the tow truck out here. Call tow. And overhead panel here. Beacon comes on. Strobes to off. Wing... well, actually, no. Everything else can stay off. Okay, fantastic. Leads, pressurization, fuel pumps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the fuel pumps can now come on. Down to the center console, go to ignition, and we are ready to go. Park brakes off. Okay, and
Park
you go.
brake off.
All right, we'll start engine number 1
Starting
first.
engine 1.
That's where I have the wing view. I can still turn the plane like this too.
Park brake on.
That's one good engine.
A verified call sign is American 306.
Starting engine 2.
And for second good engine.
Roger, the ICAO identifier for American Airlines is Alpha Lima Lima. You're logged in with the wrong identifier.
Roger that. I'll fix that.
I don't know about the bark, man. It sounds like we're like down in the freaking like bowels of the plane.
306.
Roger, in that case, the correct ICAO identifier for Alaska Airlines is Alpha Sierra Alpha. You're still logged in with the wrong identifier. You can change that, please.
Roger that.
Retard. Retard.
I like it.
Retard.
Crazy Diamond, 2 months already? Indeed, sir. Crazy Diamond, thank you very much for your support. Welcome back to the Rhythm Club. Cheers. Mike Rushforth, good to see you, buddy. Powder on my mind, welcome aboard. Crazy Diamond, welcome aboard as well, my friend. A little loud in this model. All right, we'll turn that down a touch here. Now that we've done the whole starty start thing. Okay, let's grab the weather. Actually, let's grab the weather. Let's grab the weather for real. Actually, we'll just go to my flight route and grab the weather. Or flight's not being... my flight route. Or flight is not being cooperative at the moment with the weather. Okay, I want the Addons player. We're at Seattle, KC. Seattle Information Hotel. Blah, 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 blah. Winds 34013. Visibility 10. Few clouds 3,000. 10,000 scattered. 25 scattered. Temperature 12. Dew point 4. 29 or 5, 6. 3 4s are in use. Blah, 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 blah. Hotel. We have hotel. Okay. Good there. All right, let's put the flaps down to 2.
Flaps 2.
Flaps 2 in motion. Igniter's off. Overhead panel, everything's good there, right? Yep, turn the APU off. APU bleed off. And bring the nose lights to taxi. Wing lights can come on. Runway turn off can come on. Auto brake max. Brake fans on.
Spoilers arm.
Brake fans making noise now. Nice. Nice. Okay, flight control check. Get my pedals over here. Full right rudder check. Full left rudder check. Full back check. Full forward check. Left. And right. All right. Ground is 121.7. 21.7. And runway 34 right. It's going to be 19.9er. Get to that in just a second here. 19.9er. Good there, good there. K-Seppo. Always enjoy my streams from Berlin. Keep it up. Cheers. Cheers, my friend K-Seppo. Thank you very much for your support. You are awesome. You guys are all awesome. Fast talking flight attendant again. No kidding.
Park brake off.
All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. Oh, you know what? Wait, guys, hang on. Sorry, this is important.
Park brake on.
We can do menu. A couple things that need to be done here. First of all, turn the camera shake off. Normal map can stay on, and we need the dark cockpit. I can't fly this plane unless I got the dark cockpit. It's not a race thing, I promise you. There is no perf. Oh, that's right. There is no perf button. Oh, there's progress. There we go. All right, let's go.
Park brake off.
Weather. Good there. Where are we? Life's eternal question. What have we done? Looks like we're up at the north ramp. Seattle ground. Redwood 717's up at the north ramp with hotel for taxi.
Redwood 717, Seattle ground, roger, hold short of Bravo. I have an aircraft pushed onto the taxiway there. I gotta wait for him to pull ahead.
All right, we'll hold short Bravo 717. Is that the brake fan? I'm turning the brake fan off because I can't stand that noise. Mike, does the brake fan make that much noise?
Taxi hotel.
Because it sounds like a tornado siren going off.
Center, taxi via Bravo, Quebec. Hold short 34 right.
Bravo, Quebec. Short 34 right to 34 center today, United 745.
34 center. Okay. We might have to reprogram then.
Redwood 717, runway 34 center, taxi via Bravo, Quebec. Hold short 34 right.
34 center, Bravo, Quebec, hold short 34 right. Redwood 717. Okay, so we got to reprogram that. Come out here and hang a left. Get ourselves lined up here, then we'll run down and reprogram the FMC real quick. Reprogram the FMC very quick is a very, very dangerous thing to do in the JAR. Traditionally. I think it's better now. All the way to the top to Seattle. Pop you in. Departure 34 center. Harbor 5. Teapot. Temporary insert. You more or less stayed on path there. Let's verify that on the plan real quick. Nope, there's discontinuity. There we go. Looks good to me. Back to ARC. Okay. Off we go. Yeah, Max, I'm in the same boat, man.
At 745, hunting short 34 right in Quebec.
I was planning for the same thing.
At 745,
I totally thought we were getting right.
34 right, runway 34 center, clear for takeoff, wind 36013.
Alright, clear across 34 right at Quebec.
Reach on.
And we're
Reach
to
on.
take off 34
Rudyism for 6 months. Rudyism, thank you very much for your support, man. You are awesome, dude. Cheers, my friend. Welcome back to the Beer the Monk Club. 6 months might be the record right now. Okay, 19. Oops, nope.
Clear Silver American 306. We finally got it. Request a guy back
2095.
there's Kilo Mike Romeo Yankee.
Again, you're calling yourself American. Verify that's your call sign.
Alaska 306. Sorry, Roger.
Alaska 306, you're clear to the Monterey Airport. Harib 5, departure, FEPOD transition, and then as filed.
Pop all
Climb
you
via
on.
SID, except maintain 900,000. Departure
Departure's
frequency
20.4.
is 120.4, squawk 6447.
All right. Well, I did another upgrade
Alright.
on Elgato,
Alaska
thinking that that was going to fix the problem because XSplit had suggested that. I can see that it didn't work. So I think XSplit's going to go bye-bye this weekend. I think I'm going to have to go back to OBS and see if that fixes things.
646.
Because that looks like poo right now.
Alaska 306, that's 6447.
6447. Make it Alaska 306.
Bye, Max. We'll see
Alaska
ya
306, reback correct.
with your hovering plane. Seattle Tower, Redwood 717, short 34 right.
Redwood 717, Seattle Tower, runway 34 center, clear for take, correction, 34 center, line up and wait, cross 34 right.
Cross 34 right, pull line up and wait 34 center, Redwood 717. All right. Where's my flight director? Flight director powers activate. They already are. I should have gone clear left, clear right, and all that good stuff, right? Hey, clear. Nobody's coming, right? Okay, clear up here, too. Yeah, we look good. Killer Hornet Gaming, good to see you, man.
And it's 7:45.
Patchy X2, welcome aboard.
Departure, United 745.
Silent Hill Seal, welcome aboard. Newfound follow button, so hit slam the follow button. All right, man. I'm glad you're here, man.
And 7:45, Seattle departure radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
So Max will be up there ahead of us. Get ourselves lined up here. Flight attendant, sit down. Everybody else sit down too.
Park brake on.
Lights are all set. Camera's all set. And action is all set. We're ready to go. I'll make sure I hit the clock too. Is it here? No. Yes. Set that. I don't know what to set, so I'll just set them both here in a second. As soon as we get takeoff clearance. Boy, that brake fan's loud. I've seen you fly A330, A320, so I still fly the A330. Yeah, man, we flew the A330 a couple of weeks ago on a PilotEdge event. We went over to Phoenix for the night. I think we made the turn in Phoenix. Oh yeah, Los Angeles, Phoenix, then up to Vegas was the flight plan. Cheers, Vash. We are running X Enviro, yes, sir. Yeah, this is X Enviro. I ditched SkyMax probably about a month and a half ago at this point. I think X Enviro is way better right now. Don't want reflections or not. Like, the screens are super bright like that, but the reflections are kind of cool, but they also don't look very, you know, realistic. I don't actually know what looks realistic, 'cause I'm not a pilot. This is X-Plane 10. I'll probably move to 11 here soon. I know I've been saying that every week, but every week there's a new beta, and every beta gets just a little better.
Redwood 717, runway 34 center, clear for takeoff, wind 36013.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 center, Redwood 717. Okay,
Park
lights,
brake
camera, action. Throttles forward. Stable. Flex 45.
Power set.
Airspeed. Cross check.
V1 to rotate. Positive climb.
Tap the brakes.
Gear up.
Gear up. Cross climb.
Redwood 717, connect departure.
Departure 717. We'll see it. Turn the damn brake fans off now. Seattle departure Redwood 717 is 2,500. Harbor 5, except maintain 9,000.
Redwood 717, Seattle departure, good afternoon, climb maintain 15,000, radar contact.
I maintain 15,000, Redwood 717. So we want the pitch up a little bit here.
Departure United 745. Just confirming on departure frequency should be 120.4.
Affirm.
All right. After takeoff, gear up, lights out, flaps in. Start on the speed brake. Auto brakes are off. We'll go ahead and turn on the autopilot there.
Autopilot 1, cross check.
Interesting. New outside noises. Boy, those are real loud. Like loud as in we'll turn those down a touch.
Southwest 930, descent at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Our taxi lights off.
Reach on.
Runway turn off lights off.
Reach on.
Steve 099.
Net
Steve 099 is here for 5
Seattle
months.
Center 126.6.
Steve, thank you very much for your support, my friend.
26.6,
Cheers.
745. Thank you.
You're awesome, dude. Okay. Any speed restrictions to care about? I should have checked all
And
that.
at 745, Seattle Center, climb, maintain, flight level 230,
Yeah, we're good.
direct VPOD.
See ya. Oh, nice. Little American flag there. That's right. That's what Virgin America does. Not bad. Not bad. Boeing. Is that Boeing Field? No, we already passed Boeing Field. Might be one of the Boeing fields. Who knows? I think Boeing has like 2 or 3. Oh no, that is Boeing Field right there. Yeah. They've got a bunch of fields around here they use. Because I mean, why not? Like they're like the largest employer in Seattle, so you may as well. Bring the train radar off. Got Max up there ahead of us still. 22 miles out. Get our map set up the way we want it. At 10,000 feet coming up here. So this plane likes to nose itself all the way down to 0 and climb, and that's incorrect. So we're going to put it in vertical speed mode here. We will go to not managed, but manual mode. Go to 1,000 feet per minute. That'll get the speed up to 300 knots there. 10,000 feet. We can bring our landing lights off.
Redwood 717, connect Seattle Center 126.6.
126.6, Redwood 717. 126.6. Seattle Center, Redwood 717, 11,000, 15,000.
Redwood 717, Seattle Center, climb, maintain, flight level 230, direct VPOD.
Flight level 230, direct VPOD, Redwood 717. That looks pretty damn good. 23,000 feet. And down here we'll go direct VPOD. And we'll pull this sucker, or push this sucker, or pull this guy out. Just puts us back into managed mode. Or no, it puts us into open climb, so we gotta push that in. There we go. Push that in, it goes to managed mode. In for managed, out for manual. Or not managed. Manual? Mike, is it manual or like is it manual? Is that the word I'm looking for here? Make the most sense, I suppose. Why is the outside sound so loud? 5%, fantastic. That's better than that super bassy sound that it used to have, though, I guess.
Traffic.
Traffic.
Fear of conflict.
Did Max pause? Did he crash? Am I just going too fast? No, he's gone. Okay. I mean, he's still moving on the map. He just apparently stopped moving in the sim, though. Whatever. GG. Can turn the external sound down. Yeah, I got it down at 5% right now. It's all right. Nice, easy climb. Not too much to do here. How you guys doing today? How is everybody? Mountain Flyer, welcome aboard, man. You've only missed you've missed the departure, but it's cool. You're not too late. We're an hour in already. It's usually how it goes. Meeper 95, this is the Neo. JARDesign A320 Neo. I'm not sure what's Neo about it, but They call it the Neo. Steve99, good to see you. Jay Patel, welcome aboard. Itinerary tonight, Jay, we're heading down to Monterey. Make the turn to Monterey, and then we're going to head to SoCal, either Los Angeles or something else that has blue or pink dots. Pink or red dots. Peter Hoover, good to see you, man. JD Alabama, welcome aboard. Mr. Jag, the Jaguar, welcome aboard. KC Flyer, welcome aboard. We are clear of conflict, yes, sir. Jonathan Cordova, thank you for the bits, my friend. Cheers, buddy. I think you might be the king of bits right now. There's like only 2 or 3 people that have actually used the bits. Tech Teacher, good to see you, man. Is the A320 or A330 better? They are exactly the same. It depends. Do you want a big plane or do you want a little plane? Because otherwise they are exactly the same. Neo is the new engine option. Got it. Function 86, good to see you, man. Happy Friday, sir. You can switch engines in the FMC. Ah, okay.
Southwest 930 retro.
I'm not even sure which sound pack we're using, so I'll leave everything how it is right now. I don't need to go mucking around with settings. Bigger is better. Meeper95 says, my house is getting rammed pretty hard by the storm. Meeper, where you at, man? I'm guessing you're somewhere down in SoCal.
United 745, Connect Seattle Center 135.15.
3515, United 745.
Yeah, that'll be our next frequency. So we'll just tune that in. Or I should say cue that up. Pop you out. Pop you out. There we go. There's Max again. And we will go to standard. John Fly.
Seattle Center, climb, maintain,
Flight Sim Con is not soon enough. Cheers. I know, John, man. I'm so stoked for it. John Fly, welcome back, my friend. Thank you very much for your support.
Fantastic. Beautiful.
Those guys are ruining my immersion.
Stand by. I'm looking for a thesaurus.
Fly with John, good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Flight Sim Con. So we got the if you guys missed the beginning here, we got the T-shirt campaign running. I would encourage all of you to at least take a look at it because I was pretty happy with how the shirt turned out. At least how it looks like it will turn out. I haven't seen the shirt yet. Very, very, very excited.
What's your planned cruise Mach number?
Oh boy.
Roger. Redwood 717, Connect Seattle Center 135.15.
135.15, Redwood 717. 3515. Seattle Center, Redwood 717, flight level 220, flight level 230. Lovely day.
Redwood 717, Seattle Center. Climb, maintain, flight level 350. Fantastic.
Flight level 350, Redwood 717. Welcome aboard.
United 745 are planning Mach 79 at 330.
79, beautiful. Redwood 717, what's your planned cruise Mach number?
Mach 0.78, Redwood 717. How much longer? Oh man, we just took off.
Reduce speed to 290 knots until advised.
All right, 290 knots till advised, Redwood 717. Okay. It's going to cause this thing to nose up pretty good. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Please don't do that. We do not need a 5,000 feet per minute ascent rate there.
Anthony at 745, just for planning purposes, we got 75 miles till TOC. We'll be at 79.
Interesting. Well, I must have been catching up to him.
Pacer 38 Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. cross
A little bit of a
Phoenix,
tailwind right now,
maintain
not too much.
2000. The
Of course, it's
Phoenix
getting all choppy
altimeter
again.
2970.
I think, like I said, guys, I think XSplit's going away. I think XSplit is causing the problem. So next week will probably be an OBS. Actually, Monday will probably be an OBS because Monday I have the day off. So we're going to do a special stream on Monday. Here at SBP today, winds got 170, gust 55. Good Lord, dude. When am I going to fly back on the East Coast again? JD, Alabama, we'll head back to the East Coast here. We actually may do it Monday. We'll head back to the East Coast soon, though. As far as length of time on this flight, our ETA is 2 hours and 21 minutes right now. Or wait.
Spacer 3 to correction to your instruction
Standby.
there. To cross Pena to maintain 14,000 and 250 knots.
450 true. 1 hour 34 minutes until arrival.
Roger.
Actually, maybe even less than that. Let's see here.
Southwest 930, that's Denver Center on 118.57.
50. 134, yeah. Hour 34 minutes. 704 miles to go. .5 knots in the nose right now. Oh man, Max, are you? I'm assuming you're flying the FS Lab. Is it within in P3D, right? I'm gonna be 2,000 feet above you though, so I imagine.
Southwest 930 Denver Center. Good afternoon.
I imagine it's not gonna matter too much here once I get over you.
Arrival. The Denver altimeter 2972.
I'm speeding up. I mean, we're doing the same. We're doing the same IAS, so we're doing 290 indicated. But yeah, I do believe we're I mean, we're still our Mach number's climbing, so is our ground speed. So we're gonna true up. We should true up here about 460, 470. It looks like. Snatzel Mobile, thanks, man. Snatzel Mobile, good to see you, man. Solid Tam P38, welcome aboard. Monterey to Los Angeles is the tentative plan, John. That might change. So if the weather improves at Los Angeles, then we'll change the second airfield to something else. So this is like one of the only times where you actually look and you say, well, the weather's improving, so we may divert. But as it stands right now, Monterey is getting better, but I think it's still not fantastic. And if we look down at the Los Angeles basin here, LA is just completely getting pounded still. And I don't think those storms are really moving much at all. You know, you've got this one cell that's kind of moving inland a bit. But yeah, most of the airports down there are still pretty well socked in. A lot of rotational storms, a lot of bad stuff. So Los Angeles is the tentative plan, and we'll kind of see what happens from there. What am I drinking tonight? I'm drinking a Pinot Noir, our 2015 Pinot Noir. 15? Yeah, 2015. We're just about out of this stuff. What is the weather tool? X-Plane Chris, good to see you, man. I'm using 4Flight on my iPad. So this is just an iPad app. Nothing special here. Cool app though. I do all my flight planning. I do all my charting and everything else with it. So if you have an iPad and you have any interest in kind of doing things better or right, I guess it would be a word to say, 4Flight is absolutely worth checking out. Okay, so he's got us at 290. We're about to show Mach 0.78 here. So once we hit 7.8, we'll give him a call and request our changeover to Mach. We just look. Oh, the weather's changing on me right now. The weather is currently changing. The winds are increasing here. As a result, our indicated airspeed is coming down, and we're basically speeding up now. Because of the way that transition happened. John Debris, welcome, my friend of the Beer of the Month Club.
Robot 717, maintain Mach 0.70.
Mach 0.70, Redwood 717. Okay. Mach 70.
All the restriction lifted for you here once you get up to cruise.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, we just had our big weather shift there, so 0.70, we got 71 knots off the tail. I don't even know if that's accurate or not. Let's see here. Sky vector. And we go to layers. Winds aloft. Yeah, that's actually pretty accurate. Is it? Or no, maybe it's not. Wait, which way do the wind barbs blow? They blow the direction of the dot. Oh yeah, no, we're supposed to have a freaking massive headwind right now. Yeah, so X-Enviro still's got some work to do on the winds aloft, because it seems to get those quite wrong. We should have a massive headwind right now, and we have a huge tailwind. Like a 67 knot tailwind at the moment. Oh well. This means we'll pass Max once we're up there at cruise.
United 745.
Henderson the Aviator, good to see you, man. We are on PilotEdge, yes.
45, go ahead.
Mega Moss, welcome aboard. Let me know if you want to do some learning. I'm going to get my CFI to December now. Nice, Nightmare.
Yeah,
Nightmare, are you up here in New England?
Center, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Can we descend to flight level 260, please?
260.
Yeah, 745. Roger. Just going to maintain for level 260.
Down to 260, United 745. Thanks.
Redwood 717, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Redwood 717. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're going to go to vertical speed mode. We'll stay 500 feet per minute here. We'll go back to managed mode for the speed. So that'll start to speed us up a little bit as we climb. Oh, we're coming up on 360. Or 350, I should say. Oh, North Dakota. Yeah, Bedford's actually just down the road. If your friend's got access to an airplane, that'd be good too.
Southwest 930, connect
Bedford's right there at Hanscom Air Force Base.
Correction, 120.35. Get
Or Hanscom Airfield now, I think. I don't know if it's actually, I don't think it's a base anymore. Oh, that's a headwind, yeah. That's what I thought, man. Over par Duffer, thank you very much for your support. I missed you. Sorry, man. Cheers, my friend, and welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. And X-Plane Chris, also welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Thank you very much, guys, for your support. I appreciate it. You are all far too kind. Master Bat 21, good to see you, man. Would I recommend getting PilotEdge? 110% yes. In my opinion, PilotEdge is the best add-on you can get for your flight simulator.
Denver approach, good afternoon. Turn left heading 330, vector visual approach, runway 7, just going to maintain 900,000.
Cactus 1550, thank you very much for your support. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. To you as well, sir. Cheers, my friend.
Southwest 930, that's
Happy
down
Friday.
to 900,000 for the visual approach, runway 7.
LEX is operating west. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, west. Yeah, right. I expected it to be west. With the way the weather's coming in, I imagine they're still going to be landing towards the ocean for a while. FSX Games, good to see you, buddy. I'm doing very well. Thank you. Vision Byte says just Hanscom Field. Yeah, you're probably right. Scarebus driver, good morning, my friends. Happy Friday, or happy Saturday for you, Scarebus. Start flying last night, more storms. Oh, yeah. Scarebus driver posts the most amazing pictures to my Discord server. And he, not only is he a pilot, but he's also a photographer. Two hobbies that aren't exactly cheap. Why is our speed brake armed?
H38, connect Phoenix approach, 126.
Speed brake is out.
128.65, get it.
I'm not quite sure why. Okay, speed brake is in now. Something wrong with the click spots there, and the speed brake has kind of been like partially out the whole time, I think. We're at cruise though. We're up to Mach 0.78. Here we are. Was that? Oh, that's Portland, isn't it?
Pacer 38, Phoenix
There's
approach.
PDX down there.
Altimeter
Say hi to Tim PE. Somewhere in that area.
2971. Phoenix currently west flow. I can give you an ILS for the
Music man for sure. Good to see you, Dan.
if you'd
Welcome
like
aboard,
to,
buddy.
5 left.
Al Smoking T's in the house. So is Dave Toon. Vasco Points here from Portugal.
Okay.
Good evening, guys. Happy Friday, Saturday, wherever you may be.
Yeah, Pacer 38, the
Jag the Jaguar,
ESP
man. We still got some
change over
time.
Manual mode for west flow. So expect ILS 25 left.
I'm not sure why it's saying an hour and 50 minutes now. Maybe that's the total time. Oh yeah, right. That's the total time. Our estimated time to reach the destination now is an hour 5 minutes. I can actually see my house. Davelin 39, good to see you, man. And good to see your house, too. Everybody wants to see their house from the flight sims. It's very peaceful up here. Very peaceful. We're going to do this, though. We're going to come out to
Reach-on.
Sound
Reach-on.
3D.
Reach-on.
And we're going to turn the wind. We're going to turn the wind sounds down just a bit. I know that's not realistic. I'm breaking immersion, guys. I'm breaking immersion. Kyokin, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club, sir. Cheers, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. Explain Chris says, thank you for the stream at the data center. Have to be here till 8 o'clock Eastern. Oh, dude, that sucks. Explain Chris, are you work for a knock? Or are you just one of the unlucky guys? Cart Thumb? What zoom level do you do your photo scenery in? I don't know what we're looking at right now. I know over in, like, right around Portland, it's all ZL17. This is probably 15 now. But, I mean, we're at 35,000 feet, so it doesn't really matter if it's 15 or 17. It's all going to look the same up here. But I do right around in the terminal areas of the major airfields in the Western expansion, all of SoCal and all of NorCal, I do zoom level 17. And then everywhere else is zoom level 15. I think I'm going to go back and rebuild most of my scenery, though, very soon. Oop. We're moving a bit. Oh, we still got that tailwind somehow. X-Enviro's letting me down there on the wind's loft, that's for sure. Now that I've had SimBuddy for a while, how's it doing? I'm actually not running SimBuddy at the moment. I've had a problem getting SimBuddy to run, like to start up. So I haven't been using it for a while.
Information Bravo is now current if you want to go ahead and pick it up.
But we'll, I'll probably get that going again at some point soon. I just haven't had time. Rob Murphy Hutch, welcome aboard, man. Good to see you. Explain Chris says he's doing security scans of the network. Oh, man. And that's just like sitting around and waiting, isn't it? Okay, we can turn this up just a touch, I think. Okay, there we go. Virgin America, the Nerd Bird. You'll love the way we fly. It's not actually Virgin, but whatever. It is today. Vash, good to see you. Or take it easy, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Kyokin doesn't subscribe lightly. Oh, Kyokin, thank you very much, man. You're far too kind. I am Mr. Pickles. Good to see you, man. Thanks for flying from Los Angeles. It's raining ridiculously hard. Yeah, dude, I know. I'm super excited about getting down there.
All right, Southwest 930, I issued the descent twice to you to 9,000. Low altitude alert, MDA in my area is 9,000 feet. Please climb, maintain
Very, very, very excited to get down to Los Angeles. I seem to have passed Max up as well. I hope he gets some better wins. Otherwise, I'm going to get down there way before he does. Because for whatever reason, I have a crazy tailwind right now. Thanks, X and Pyro. The J Master 99, good to see you, man. Jonathan Cordova just had a pizza. Felt me a little bit jealous. Although I had steak tonight for dinner. Steak was pretty good. Does my 4-flight replace Navigraph? Yeah, it does. Here in the U.S., it does. I'll have to when I go do some international flying again, I'll have to figure out stuff for charts. I might end up re-upping the Navigraph subscription for charts just for the international, but I mean, in the U.S., 4-flight does everything for me. And I do almost all of my flying in the U.S., so there hasn't been a need to replace it just yet. So we're good. We're good for the time being with 4
fly
flight.
heading 360, contact Denver approach 123.85.
Blair Shattuck, good to see you, man. Good day to you as well, my friend. Virgin America, the company that turned Cat's
Negative
plane into a redwood tree.
123.85.
Diva, good to see you. Happy Friday. Sapo, happy Friday as well. Virgin America's got the best safety video. Yeah, it is pretty good, isn't it?
Pacer 38 flight, presenting vector final approach course to set to maintain 7,000.
Hook up my 4 flight to X-plane. I don't have to have my Navigraph anymore. That's what I'm telling you, man. Here at Nightmare, if you got 4 flight and you're in the U.S., you can just pull up the plates, and I'll have my airport diagram.
Southwest 930, Denver approach. Continue right turn
I
heading
will
34,
have
correction
my
040.
ILS plates. And if I go to the map and I have everything programmed, I also have my airplane. And there is also a feature with PilotEdge where you can have it show all of your traffic too. I have that turned off right now because there's some performance implications if you try to run it without, if you try to run PilotEdge, on PilotEdge I should say, without 4 flight running. But yeah, I mean it completely replaces Navigraph if you're in the US. What's the name of the program that you connect your iPad to your Wi-Fi?
Southwest 930, Denver
I mean,
Airport,
4
1 to 2
flight
o'clock,
will
18
hook
miles
directly
from
up to
port site.
X-plane. There's a way that you can configure that, and I think the 4 flight has a help, or 4 flight has a help page on doing that. But there's a way you can configure 4 flight to basically use the GPS data out of X-plane, or have X-plane send the GPS data to 4 flight. That's how that works. And it works spectacularly well. I've had no issues. P. Hone, good to see you, man.
Southwest
We
930,
got 59 minutes to go.
7.
Is this real life? Oh, yeah, you're asking Diva. Proof that a 14-hour flight won't keep me from your stream. Diva, are you up in the air right now?
10 minutes off the flight tech, please.
It's 745, right?
Supposing Navigraph will have georeference charts in the near future. iOS app, more coming. Oh, that'd be pretty cool, man. Yeah, if Navigraph got some more of those feet, they're probably feeling the squeeze a little bit from 4 flight, to be honest. Because I mean, for Navigraph subscription is not super cheap, and 4 flight is like you can get 4 flight for like $70 a year, and you get a lot of features with it too. Thank you, Nightman, for that link. Silent Shadow 357, good to see you, man. Happy Monday, happy Friday, sir. Is it on the same versions as the FMCs or like 1.7? I'm not sure what that means, Rob Murphy. Max, it's time for ice cream. Big Dog Photo, welcome aboard, man. I enjoy having you here, buddy. Thanks for coming in tonight. Manila to Vancouver. Oh, that sounds super long. Rocky Mountain Fly, good to see you, man. The channel t-shirt design is classic. Pick one up now. Awesome, Rocky Mountain Fly. Glad to hear, man. I'm so happy with how that thing looked, how that ended up looking. I hope the shirt itself is very, very, very awesome. The private non-version flight behind you. Nice, Josh. Nice, Josh. I like it, man. I like it. Josh, you streaming right now, or you gonna come up and join us, Josh? Actually, you're probably still at work, aren't you? Like 5:22 there. No one Sip, good to see you, man. What is up? Is it we're up in the air? We are up. We're flying. We're cruising. We're heading down to Monterey.
Southwest 930, contact Denver
Pretty good
Tower
clip, too.
on 128.75.
Winds are kind of all over the place. I think we're starting to come into some of the weather, though. Be nice going from a laptop that freezes every 5 seconds. Watch the videos and streams a computer that'll watch. Yeah, no kidding, man.
Southwest 9.
Yeah, flying tail director. You've had some pretty bad luck with your
7, clear to
PCs.
land, wind 090 at 10.
It's definitely a bummer. We're on an arrow straight line right now. Like, there's no turning from FIPA all the way down to Pi. Little Q routes here. No and Civ. No and Civ is up for 5 months. No and Civ, thank you very much for your support, man. Cheers. Welcome back to the Beer of the Month Club. You're awesome. If the winds aloft are alternative facts, do you think the weather will be accurate? I mean, if the winds aloft are alternative facts, my weather's already accurate. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, in fact, you're an idiot if you think otherwise. That's all there really is to it. That's ridiculous, by the way. That might be the most ridiculous statement of the night. 5 months we're dead, Kimball. Yeah, I know. Installed X-Plane 10 on my new gaming computer. Install add-on scenery, airports, payroll aircraft. Maybe flying Sunday. Nice, man. You gonna fly on PilotEdge? Or you gonna fly somewhere else? Yeah, if it's a race completely spanking Max. I mean, Max has got like a 35 knot headwind, and I definitely do not. So I'm doing 504 over the ground, and Max is doing 448. I mean, it's gonna work itself out because by the time we get down and we get vectored and all that stuff, like we should be pretty close. Oh man, I haven't flown this plane in so very long. And I really do like the jar. People, we always used to rag on this thing, but it's pretty okay. Like it's a pretty damn good plane. And to be perfectly honest, I've got hundreds of hours in this thing, flying around SoCal and whatnot. Matt Moore, 37. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club, sir. Thank you very much for your support. Cheers, my friend. Happy Friday to you, sir. My bad. Eric, that's on 1702. It's in SimBrief, matches my FNC when programming my route. Yeah, so if you have a Navigraph subscription, you can actually link Navigraph and SimBrief together, and it will keep your AROC up to date on SimBrief. So SimBrief uses Navigraph to keep their AROC data in place. So yeah, if you subscribe to it, you can keep everything synced up. Otherwise, I think the AROC information on SimBrief is like 2 or 3 cycles out of date. Dan in Vermont, good to see you, man. Any experience with the Flight Factor A350? Yes, sir. I haven't flown it for a while, but I did. There is a video on my YouTube channel. If you go way back, we flew that thing about a little under a year ago, I think. 350 is okay. Like it's not a bad plane. The FMC is very incomplete. It doesn't have procedures. Doesn't have SID stars. It doesn't have the best. It doesn't have any VNAV capabilities. Overall, though, it's like it flies well. It's a fun little plane to go into. The displays are beautiful. Like the Flight Factor did a really good job with those displays. But if you want to fly an A350, like it's a fine plane, and you can do the SID star and all the route programming using XFMC, and kind of get around some of the problems. 4Flight is always up to date. So if you're paying for a 4Flight subscription, you're always going to have the most recent AROC cycle. There is no Navigraph or anything like that. So on the second or third of every month, or whenever they make the cutover, 4Flight will be fine. It'll prompt you to go download the most up to date data.
745 is back.
And 745, right?
At 7:45, check your text messages. Just enjoying pizza and stream. All right, man. I think we're ordering pizza tomorrow night. I don't have pizza very often since I went on my diet. Pizza's not good for you. Like, it's so delicious, but man, it's awful for you. So Max, what kind of ice cream are we having tonight? These are the questions that really have to be answered. Oh, excuse me. A little yawny. It's been a week. Maverick, welcome aboard. Good to see you. absolutely, Dan. Anything we can do to help. Might have to use that. Get rid of Navigraph. Always use more space on my hard drive. Yeah, dude. So, Rob, I think ForeFlight offers a 1-month trial. I would suggest giving it a go. I gave it a go, and personally, I think ForeFlight is just awesome. Like, I think it's just an amazing piece of software. Oh God, it froze for a second. I thought it was going to crash. I think it's an amazing piece of software, and those guys really hit it out of the park with all the features and everything they do. Vanilla coffee swirl, homemade. Dude, you make your own ice cream? You bastard. Next time you come up here, Max, you bring me. You gotta like freeze dry and bring some ice cream, okay? Screw the wine. How's the new gig? No, I haven't talked about it yet, man. I also started a new job on Monday. I'm exhausted. Yeah, Mike too, man. I am beat. I'm having to learn a lot. I'm learning a lot of new technologies. I'm learning, you know, a huge suite of software. This company makes their own software aimed at developers. So I have to learn all the tools, all their stuff. And I've also started putting together my first video and kind of thinking about how I want to put that together, figuring out what I have in terms of tools and hardware available for doing voiceovers, getting creative suite installed, getting all the cloud, like getting everything configured. Like it's been a lot of work this week, and it's good though. It's good. Like the company I work for encourages everybody to get the hell out of the office at 5 o'clock. So after 5, there's nobody there. It's definitely a 9 to 5 place, and very much a focus on work-life balance and all that good stuff. So I think that's awesome. Just making sure. Oh, mixture is bound. I realize mixture's bound. I don't want mixture to be bound because I might bump it and turn the engines off. Yeah, but it's just it seems like it's such a drastic change from what I was doing before, and it's exhausting, but in a very different sort of way. Whereas before I was super busy, you know, I was running 110% basically all the time. Now I'm running, you know, I'm running hard and heavy, but it's very different. A very different kind of way of approaching things and doing things. So it's been good. It's been good. When I get the first video out the door, you know, I'll probably do a couple prototypes here just to you know, see what's going to work and what's not going to work. But when I get the first video out the door, I'll be sure to link everybody to it, and you guys can see some of the cool stuff that I'm doing. It's very. Let me tell you, I had this moment this week, and I've had this moment a couple times as I'm sitting here. Like my job is now Photoshop and Premiere, and so I'm sitting here and audio. Like I was doing some audio configuration stuff. And then I was taking my recorded audio and running it through Audition. And I had this moment where I'm just like, this is my job now. Like, it still hasn't quite hit me that like this whole content creation thing has like focused itself to the point to where it actually resulted in me getting a real professional, well-paying salaried job. And I've had some very just bizarre moments where I'm like, huh. Like this is what I do now, and it's super awesome.
Page 3 left.
But at the same time, like
to the ramp
I have
on
this,
the ground.
like I'm coming from such a high pace and just crazy environment that it doesn't feel real. Like it doesn't feel like I should be. It doesn't feel like I should be doing this. So yeah, it's been a very bizarre week so far. But I'm super happy to be on board. And super happy to be, you know, super happy to be trucking along. FSX player, ForeFlight is payware, yes sir. GJY10, welcome aboard, good to see you. There is a Flight Plan Go, I believe, is a free alternative for both iOS and Android. That's worth looking into. Work-life balance, what is that? Last week I did Tuesday to Saturday, Monday to Friday. Yeah, no thanks, Silverbird Actual. And Silverbird Actual, good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Went from a dev at a tiny startup to dev at a bank, so I'm dead. I've been there, man. I've worked for big corporate companies and kind of all that stuff. Like my last company was a pharmaceutical company, working with, you know, huge mega corporations in the pharmaceutical industry. So and now my current company, we have like 13 people in the office, and it's so weird. Like everybody reports to the CEO. It's just weird. Like it's gonna take some time for me to adjust, and not like adjust in a bad way, but just kind of like bring myself down from being so freaking wired up all the time. It's nuts. It's super nuts. And it's weird because it's like I have you guys to blame for this, truly. Like as I went down the job description, I'm just like, yep, that's me. Yep, that's me. Yep, okay. Like they were looking specifically for people who make videos for YouTube and have done things like video games and whatnot. And so when I wrote my cover letter, I sent that in, and it's like, here's 3 paragraphs, or here's like 2 paragraphs on my YouTube channel and how I built this thing up and my Twitch stuff and all that. And then here's like a little teeny tiny paragraph on my technical skills, because what they really wanted to see was all the video, the content creation. And that was weird. Like that was really freaking weird.
Reach on.
Desktop Pilot. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club, sir. Thank you very much for your support. Cheers, my friend. You guys are awesome. Does the Jeppesen app work for Android? Never tried it. I don't think 4Flight will ever come to Android, no. The reason why 4Flight is a certified electronic flight bag that works on certified versions of iOS. In fact, you're not even supposed to update iOS until 4Flight has had a chance to go through and recertify it. And for that reason, like it's certified on hardware and all that stuff, like for that reason, I don't see Android ever happening on Android, because there's so many flavors of Android. There's so many different phones out there. There's so many different form factors. Like, I just don't think that you'll see it. I don't think it'll happen. Yeah, it's crazy to work for a company that cares about its employees. And I won't even go there. I got some stories in that regard. Literally switched. Also have to adjust big time. Yeah, Mike too. So Mike too, you went from a little company to a big company. You're a number now. Going to be joining us from Alaska 306 at the 757. Nice, dude. We'll be glad to have you. I troubleshoot and fix software problems on a certain brand of computers for a living. We use those same computers at work. We aren't allowed to fix those. That sounds like a union shop. That's hilarious. Sitting on runway KLEX 7 left for 10 minutes. Ooh. Mr. Jag the Jaguar, if you Google search, you probably will find it, but I'm not going to disclose that here on the stream. I don't make any attempt to hide it, but at the same time, I'm not going to openly talk about who I work for on the stream. Some jobs do that, sneak up on your life without knowing it. I'm a retired cop, just loving my retirement. Chilled out. Snatzo Mobile, man, that sounds like the way to be. Did you retire on good terms? Because I know that a lot of times oftentimes police officers retire because of maybe not so nice circumstances. 100 a year for basic. Nah, Rob Murphy, you can actually, so if you go to customize it, there's a way that you can get rid of things like the logbook functionality and whatnot. I think it gets down to like between 70 and 80 bucks a month. That's I would look into that. Like, yeah, you're still looking at spending. You're going to be spending at least $7 a month on 4Flight, but it's worth checking out. Like, I would at least try the trial and see what you think. Dan in Vermont, he says, I'll buy you one in real life at Flight SimCon. Well, Dan in Vermont, thank you very much for your support, man. And I'll be there. And I don't know if I can accept drinks from everybody, but I will be there. We will be enjoying cocktails. That's for sure. I cannot wait for Flight SimCon this year. 100% cannot wait for Flight SimCon. There's going to be so much cool stuff that we're going to be able to do there. Lance 742, good to see you, man. Mr. Wise Guy, welcome aboard. Happy Friday to you guys. Building something new at a bank where half the team says don't change anything, the other half says change it all. I'm set up for success, really. Yeah, dude. You are in a position. I've been in that position, man. It's pretty wild. X-Fraps, welcome aboard. I'm not sure what the deal with the frog is, but we'll go with it. Employed by RedTube, yeah. I've heard stories from people that work for companies like RedTube and Pornhub and all that, and it sounds like maybe they're not the most desirable companies to work for. Imagine that. Yes, Det Kimball. That Kembo has figured it all out. Anyone from work watch my streams? I mean, they're probably not going to watch them live, but yeah, everybody I work with has seen the streams. They've seen a lot of the video content. I had a call today with somebody who was talking about me putting the 777 in the drink, and I know that video has made the rounds too. So yeah, I mean, I applied for this job and I got this job based on the YouTube and the Twitch stuff. So they've all at least seen this. They are aware of that side of my life. I remember talking to the owner of the company in the interview and talking
Dallas
about
930, go ahead.
where it's like, all right, man, the name Cat Strader, it's kind of dumb. Like, it's kind of dumb. And in all reality, I should change the name because at some point, like, it's not super
Dallas
professional.
930,
but
I mean, that is a pilot deviation. I entered that. I just, I don't necessarily tell everybody when they're getting a pilot deviation. It just, if you do something wrong, like an MBA bust or,
but the thing about the name Cat Strader, okay, maybe it's slightly offensive, maybe it's not the most work-safe name, but it's unique, it's kind of humorous, and I like it. Like, I just like the name, all right? Like, it's fun. So, and I, honestly, I had some people that agreed with me. So, it was weird talking about that in the interview, where it's like, all right, here's, like, I'm interviewing for a nice, well-paying job, and I'm doing it based on this channel that I've made called Cat Strader. That's kind of weird, but it was like, yeah, that's whatever, man. You got to find a name that identifies that kind of ticks all the marketing boxes. Peter, good to see you, man. Peter can't wait. Peter, are you actually going to go this year? Are you going to make it up? Because Peter, you and I have been supposed to get together and have a drink or an ice cream or coffee or whatever, and that's not happened. So I highly expect you to at least be in Connecticut. Whenever I fly big jets and X-plane, turbulence up high is crazy. Know how I can fix that? I'm running X-Enviro, who is handling my winds aloft very poorly. But at the same time, they also do a little bit better job of the turbulence and the default stuff. I don't know, man. X-Plane's default weather engine kind of got weird with the turbulence a while back. Aviation, very good to see you, man. You would never live the 777 swimming in Boston. Yeah, I know, dude. I mean, you got to own up to it, though, Diva. Like, that's the thing you got to own up to. And, like, make it... it's fun to make that part of the channel, and just sort of have a good time with it. So, like, it was completely an accident. It was completely a mistake, but it kind of, like, sets the tone for, hey, you know what? That kind of stuff happens, and we're just going to have fun with it. We're gonna see if we can get the plane out of the water and then take back off. And who cares? Who really cares? JJM says keep the name. That's the plan, dude.
United 2030 San Francisco clearance.
John has Peter's badge. That's funny. Devious2, welcome aboard. Retired Chicago PD, 28.5 years. Best job I ever had. Oh my God, dude, that's awesome. Devious2, how long have you been retired, man? It's an old family name. Yeah, let's go with that. I like it, Forsyth. Am I a full-time streamer? No, man. I do this part-time. I stream like twice a week right now. I stream on Fridays with the airplanes, and I've been doing Mondays with some other stuff. My day job though is a content creator for a software development company. I put together marketing or technical instructional marketing videos. No, it's Cat Straight, not the other one, not the more offensive one. Mr. Wise Guy's going too awesome, man. I think we're gonna have a pretty good crowd this year. I'm excited. Crown and Ace is good to see you, man. Do my employers understand that I like to deprive felines of their power, vitality, and vigor? Dude, I love cats. I love cats so much. And you know what? Last week we had a little cat picture going on. I took a picture of my cat this morning, and I got to share it with everybody. That's my cat at 7 o'clock in the morning. Like, what do you want? Why are you bothering me? Get out of here. I love cats. I really do. Try to see me in flight sim continuity, how much it'll work with both U and D flying and standby travel. Fair enough, man. I don't know. The more the merrier. It'll be a good time.
Connect open center 132.905.
3295, Redwood 717. 32. 32. One way or another, we will get. Where's the click spot at? Oakland Center, Redwood 717, flight level 350.
Redwood 717, Oakland Center, Roger.
The cat looks more confused than I am. Yeah, no kidding. He's like, dude, get out of here, man. Just leave me alone. I've got your wife. I got your wife's feet right behind me. She's nice and cozy, and you got to go to work. So just leave. That's what he was saying.
At a 2030, clear to Denver International Airport, City 3 departure, tip rate transition, then as filed.
You know what, Mr. Pickles, she's on a diet too. And believe it or not, she has actually lost some weight.
Squawk 4354.
She just was really fat when we got her. Mr. Wise Guy, go to Discord. Okay. TGM 999, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard.
At a 2030, climb instruction is climb via SID, except maintain 15,000, squawk 4354.
When will we be landing? ETA is 36 minutes right now. 36 minutes we'll be down on the ground.
Squawk 4354.
Redwood 717. That's our call sign. See how things are looking. Pull up the weather radar.
At a 2030 again.
Montgomery looks like it's clearing up.
Maintain 15,000.
Montgomery's marginal VFR, so 17010, 4-mile visibility, rain, mist, scattered 1100.
Feedback is correct.
Overcast 3400 and 2918. Holy crap, dude! 2918. I have never seen the altimeter that low. Whoa. Okay. So Montgomery's clearing up. I don't think we're not going to be able to head in their VFR though, because we got that cell right in front of it, and that, you know, it won't be exactly rendered in X-Plane, but it will be decently well. If we take a look here down at SoCal, it's beginning to look like our next flight might actually be to San Diego and not Los Angeles. Although San Diego, we might not even be able to get into San Diego. Let's see here. KSAN. KSAN is marginal right now, 17027, gust 45. That's 100 degrees. It's basically a direct left crosswind. Few clouds, 3200, overcast 5000. So we could get into San Diego right now. We may end up going to San Diego for our second flight instead. Los Angeles looking. But John Wayne's in bad shape. John Wayne is IFR. 16024, gust 42, 1 3/4 mile visibility, rain, mist, scattered 1600.
And at 745, connect open center 132.905.
And Los Angeles would be the last one, KLAX. Los Angeles is marginal, 1707, gust 19. So I think they've got rain and mist. So I think maybe Los Angeles is off the cards. I think it's going to be John Wayne or San Diego for our second flight.
Open center, Roger.
So we'll see once we get down on the ground. We'll see how it looks. Palm Springs also starting to deteriorate too, but we may not be able to make it in Palm Springs. Santa Barbara's cleared up. Riverside and Ontario might be a possibility. Ontario could be interesting because we never go there. That's what we're looking at right now. Yeah, John Wayne has got a red dot right now. I'm not sure how long it's gonna last though. Like, I think San Diego, as far as crap weather goes, San Diego might be our best bet here. Ty Geff asks, am I alone on the plane? Yeah, I am, dude. There's nobody else here. There's nobody here. I'm all by myself. That. They got the Virgin America mood lighting going as well. back here. Oh no! Not bad though. No weather yet though. Really seen too much. Some wispy clouds and crap, but that's about it. Ontario. I mean, maybe Ontario would be fun because I've never we almost never go to Ontario. Ontario's weather is going to be pretty poopy for a while, I think. I'm not sure I want to go all the way down to San Diego either. Plus, there's no guarantee we get into San Diego. Ontario's MVFR right now. 1007, 4 miles, rain, mist, scattered 2,000. Major Pacific storm system greatly impacted region with damaging wind and gusts flooding this afternoon. I don't know. Hey Tyler, how's it looking? How's it looking outside your window right now? Flight SciTech lives near Ontario. So there's supposed to be some of the weather off our right wing here, but probably not rendering that far in the distance yet. We should also start seeing descent instructions here fairly soon too. We got 40 over the. Well, we still got some time to go. Oh yeah, we still got 200 miles. Probably another 15-20 minutes before top of descent. Does this thing tell me?
5 by 5.
5 by 5, 5 by 5, 5. That's not how it goes. 90 knot crosswind now. I'm ahead of max, but I think it's where it's going to stay. I lost about 30 knots or so in the last 15 minutes. All right, what do we got here? Josh says to hell with Ontario. Los Angeles takeoff just now. What do you got for me? Oh yeah. LAX is looking pretty solid, but I think we might be able to get some better weather. I mean, this is like a rare opportunity to like have your pick as to which crappy weather location you want in SoCal, because like this never happens. In which countries have I already been? You mean like where have I traveled to, TIGF, or where have I flown like in the flight simulator? If you want to know where I've traveled to, we'll get that in a second. KI Producers, good to see you, man. Padley32, welcome aboard. Great to see me live for a change. Still working through the YouTube vids, only just 2017, so Happy New Year. Padley32, cheers, my friend. Happy New Year's. Welcome aboard. It's good to see you. JFK ramp route. Finally got an A380 into Boston. Started the other day. Yeah, Emirates flew the A380 into Boston about 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks. And I was looking at
17 to set up pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, my discretion, Redwood 717. Yeah, we got some time before we need to get down. We'll worry about that in about 15 minutes or so. Yeah, 120 miles till top of descent. So the Emirates brought an A380 to Boston a couple weeks back on a route that's normally a 777, which is pretty cool. And I noticed, I was looking at flights, I was looking at some British Airways flights in and out of Boston the other day. So Boston to London. And I noticed that BA later this year is going to start flying the A380 on a scheduled route. So they're going to bring a 777 in for a couple of routes and a 380 in for some other routes. I can't wait to see one go overhead. I really can't. I think it's going to be, I think, awesome to see fly by. But yeah, Boston's finally graduated to the big leagues, I guess. I mean, we've had 747s that have flown in and out for a while. I've actually flown out of Boston and back into Boston on a 747, but one of these days might get to do a 380. That'd be cool. Van Nuys. Nah, we're not gonna do Van Nuys. Power went out. Luckily, I'm using a laptop with phone capable data hotspot. All right, man. Yeah, dude, Cali's getting hammered, man. I feel bad for you guys. Burbank would be interesting, actually. But Burbank, I think Burbank is Burbank is done. Like, Burbank is almost finished. Kind of in the same boat as Los Angeles here. I really think Ontario might be our best bet. Ontario, San Diego, or John Wayne. But even San Diego's almost done. So we'll see once we get to Monterey. Somebody asked what countries I've been to or where I've traveled to. I've traveled to Portugal. I've traveled to the Dominican Republic. I've traveled to Aruba. I've traveled to Tunisia. I've flown through France, U.S. and Canada, and Curacao. I think that's it. Yes, those are all the places I've been to. I can go to Portugal this summer too. That'd be a good time. There's Montgomery and San Diego. Why do I always call Monterey Montgomery? God, I don't know, dude. I don't know why I do that. I really don't. Yes, I know that it's not Montgomery. And for my brain, I think I said Montgomery once, and now my brain is wired to just say Montgomery. NASCAR, good to see you, man. It's all right, buddy. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to have you here. It's been a whole lot of cruising out of San Diego, or out of Seattle here. It's nice and picturesque right there. ANC gets 747 dailies, all cargo though. Yeah. Monterey's where we're going. I was big league when I flew CRJ into Boston. I've flown plenty of CRJ. I've flown a couple of CRJs through Boston. I've flown a lot of CRJs out of Manchester, up in New Hampshire. Boston, though, I fly mostly JetBlue in Southwest, so it's like 737s, A320s, or Embraer 185s. But I'm going to John Wayne in June. That's cool. It's Not So Mobile. Take it easy, man. Thanks for coming in here. Have a great night, buddy. FSX player, we're trying to figure that out, man. We're heading down to SoCal. The question is, where at in SoCal are we going to go? And right now I'm leaning actually towards Ontario. So Ontario looks like it's going to have the poopiest weather here for a while. Thinking Ontario or San Diego. San Diego's going to get
Alpha Tango, Portland.
San Diego's going to get nailed here in about an hour.
And give them your aircraft type.
And we're probably an hour and a half to two. We're probably more like 2 hours away from landing down there. So we'll get to deal with it on approach, but not necessarily. There's nothing to see out there. Let's look out this window. We'll see it on approach, but not necessarily see it on the arrival itself. Professor Jedi, welcome aboard, man. Oh yeah, lots of IMC on the West Coast. We're looking for pink dots, but I think we're going to get our red dots.
November 21 Alpha Tango, Portland ground runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo, cross 21. Should be some weather off to our off our left wing here. All the stuff around Monterey is breaking up. We might still have some stuff coming in there. Just weather explains weather tends to be a little bit out of date. Not necessarily up to snuff. How far are you from the airport where I live? I'm about 15 miles. I live right underneath one of the approach fixes for Boston. And it's actually one of the runways they tend to use more often than not. So I see airplanes almost. I see and hear airplanes almost every single day. Yeah, Boston's definitely JetBlue country. JetBlue and Southwest, man. Like Southwest came in here with a freaking vengeance about 5 or 6 years ago. They drove the prices of everything down so very hard. But yeah, it's very much JetBlue nowadays, which I'm fine with. I like flying JetBlue. 3D passengers to add realism. Honestly, I don't really care. I don't even care about the cabin, to be honest. Like, I don't need passengers. I don't need the extra GPU and CPU workload to put all that stuff back there. But I know there's like the A350 by Flight Factor, I think, puts passengers back there. So there's some planes that do it. ATSM DD on the org store, not for sale yet. $68 though. So are they looking to sell that thing again? Is it actually ready this time? What do I think about what happened to John Wayne? I think that the situation is interesting. I think there's a lot more to the story than the media makes it out to be, which of course happens every time. You know, you look at the pictures, you don't know the full story. You don't know the circumstances. You don't know what he was dealing with in the cockpit and everything else. And you look at some of the pictures from the air, and it's tough to tell that 20 left is actually supposed to be a landable runway. Like, there's no aiming point. There's the 20 left numbers are on a concrete portion that's very light. So it is kind of difficult. And so if you're tasked, like if your cup is full, like, I could see where you'd make the mistake and end up on a taxiway. I'd be interested in knowing how often that actually happens. And honestly, the only reason we're really hearing about it right now is because it happened to, a celebrity. But like Harrison Ford is it Harrison Ford? I think that's the guy's name. I'm having a brain fart. He has an impeccable, he's a really good pilot. And I don't think he'll lose his license over it. I think he's probably learned some lessons. I imagine there will be a big FAA investigation and many NASA forms and whatever else get filed. Like, there's going to be some stuff happen as a result of that incident at John Wayne. But I mean, the media's got nothing else to talk about. Like, they're getting tired of talking about Trump, so they gotta find something else to hit. All right, top of descent's coming up here in. Top of descent in. I have no idea, actually. It's not telling me. After found, we might know. There we go. 43 miles till top of descent. So we'll start down here at about another 25 or 30 miles or so. 25, 30 miles. Yeah, I land on a taxiway over top of a 737. I mean, that's a bad thing. That's a real bad thing, and nobody should discount the fact that that's a bad thing. But to pin the blame 100% on the pilot, I don't think that's going to happen. It might be like a 60-40 split or a 30-70 split or something like that, where, some responsibility is going to have to fall on the fact that, like, that runway is exceptionally difficult to identify. How do I feel about the Dawn?
San Francisco ground runway
I don't know what that
right.
means, Dead Kimball.
Taxi via Alpha, Bravo
Harrison
1,
Ford, okay.
Zulu.
Get off my plane. That's what I thought. I'm bad with names. Well, not proportion, like you said, he's a celebrity, meet aviation, or horde combination. I know, it's awful. J10GB, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard, sir. Happy Friday. Just about hit top of descent here on the first flight tonight.
252 Romeo Kilo, standby.
Happens a few times a year, says Huggy. Huggy, good to see you, man. Happy Friday, sir. Yeah, I imagine it's not a rare occurrence. Oh, well, we're not going to talk about that guy. Orange man can stay orange man, and he doesn't need to be really talked about on this channel. Greasy 800, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Captain Tony Stark, good to see you as well, sir. Water P, great stream, mate. Well, thanks, Water P. Glad you're here. Happy Friday, sir. Son of Zeno's in the house. So is Jimmy Vell. We got the late crew showing up now. It's 9 o'clock. Every day at 9. I bet Met 747 will be here in a few minutes too, because he's usually here between like 9 and 9:30. Assuming he's not floating away down there in Long Beach.
For 252, remaining kilo, go to San Francisco for runway 4 departure, redirectors.
Peter gets to hear his own voice now.
Flying via SID. Departure frequency 121.3, squawk 6460.
Somebody donated via an e-check. Whoever did donate via the e-check, I want to thank you very much. And know that it won't show up properly on here until the payment clears. So thank you for your support. Let me see if I can get initials. Thank you for your support, LH, and I very much appreciate it. And cheers to you, sir. Unfortunately, I won't have your name, nor will I have any of your information that I can show on here. Streamlabs does some weird stuff with the Streamlabs does some very strange things with e-checks and like foreign payments and things like that. Like, I don't know why they accept those as methods of payment, but until they clear, like the alert doesn't show up in Streamlabs. Water P is here for the first time. Well, good to have you, man. What's with the good grid box? That's an X-Enviro thing. I'm not sure if it's because of I don't know. I don't know why that happens, but that's an X-Enviro thing. Like that's my only complaint about X-Enviro is that the fact that it draws in like that and it does that. And I don't. It might have something to do with extended DSFs and whatnot. Okay, top of descent's coming up here in 15 miles. We're gonna go ahead and dial in 240. And we'll push in. That's going to bring us down about 1,000 feet per minute here until we catch the vertical profile. And then it'll start us down. Oakland Center, Redwood 717's leaving 350.
Redwood 717, retro.
Just let him know we're heading down. The hell is an e-check? It's somebody donating via PayPal using their routing number and their account information to send cash as opposed to like a credit card.
We're 21 Alpha Tango, Portland Tower, make right close traffic.
You need to fix a shader that was posted in the org a few weeks ago. Oh, crazy! Can you send me a link to that later, man? Only P's I want to talk about planes. Planes, PilotEdge, alcohol. Alcohols that begin with P. What alcohol begins with P? Is there any booze that starts with P? Do I have any downstairs? I have a lot of alcohol downstairs, but I don't know if I have any P's. Padres fan 84, welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. What should my first plane and X-plane be? Depends. Short check-in tonight. All right, man. Take it easy. Bed in flight. Good to see you, man. Yeah, Montgomery just went VFR. It's unfortunate. That's okay though. SoCal's still gonna be poopy. I think we're still good down there. Yeah, that storm system up north definitely dissipated. We probably should have gone to San Francisco, because San Francisco's still not ideal. That's all right, though. I mean, the approach to Montgomery still has weather in front of it, so I think we're still going to be thrown on the ILS. Patron. Ah, Patron. There you go. Patron and port. I do have port, but I'm not going to open my port up tonight. I don't have Patron because I don't like tequila. Pinot Noir. Ah, there you go. Pinot Noir. We got that. Right here. I'll get some more later, too. Tannerman89, good to see you, man. Hello from Boston and home. Overpar Duffer, welcome aboard, man. Good to see you. Cactus, good to see you as well, sir. Joe Nurses, happy Friday, sir. X-Plane or Flight Sim? I mean, it's both. Pepperoni. Well, you can't drink pepperoni. It's just silly. Silent Shadow, we're heading down to Monterey. Monterey tonight. We are currently in descent. We'll see if this vertical profile does vertical profile things and gets us down properly, or what's going to happen here. Pilsner. I don't have any Pilsners. Monterey, not Montgomery. Porter. Oh yeah, Porter. All right, we're good with the P's now. And we're not landing. We're going to be landing soon. We are 14 minutes as our estimated time of arrival. Probably going to be more like 20 or 25 minutes until we get down. But yeah, we're super close now. Did a flight into LAX earlier with my CRJ, was getting destroyed by 35 knot winds. Yeah, dude.
For 2.5 thing, affirmative.
Water P, this is both X-Plane and flight simming. Like, X-Plane is a flight simulator. I don't understand your question. Or flight sent me an email already. Wasn't expecting to hear till next week. Nice. Stealth Bob, welcome back, sir. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, 10:30, just runway 10 right, fifth takeoff.
20 more minutes, Mr. Jaeger, or Mr. Jaguar. I personally prefer X-Plane. I've been flying X-Plane for a few years now.
We're at 252 runway
And I think
Monterey
it's my preferred
Are you
sim.
able to accept runway 28 right?
Professor Jedi.
2 Romeo Kilo to taxi
Don't have to
via
fly sim,
Charlie,
so you're my
runway
weekly
28
fix.
via
Don't
Charlie,
have time to
November,
fly sim, so you're my
Alpha,
weekly fix. So
cross runway
Professor
28
Jedi,
right,
thank you very
runway
much for your
28
support,
November.
man. Cheers. And happy Friday, sir. I'm happy that you can indulge. There's our vertical profile. Let's keep an eye on this and see if we're going to have any drag. We need more drag, sir, because our plane sucks at VNAV. Ho de gay. Good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Is X Enviro connected to real world weather? It is, yes. Yep. It just seems to be doing winds a lot, Poopy, but for the most part,
240 United 745.
for the most part, it gets the real world weather stuff down pretty well. So we should see some weather coming into, if with any luck, we'll see weather coming into Monterey, and then Monterey itself will be clear. I'm not sure exactly how well it's going to render this approach.
Contact open center 128.7.
128.7, Redwood 717. All right, 28.7. 28.7. A little bit on the speed brakes there because the plane sucks at descending.
We're 2.5 tango to get it.
Welcome Center, Redwood 717, flight level 263, flight level 240.
And last aircraft on mistaken.
Oakland Center, Redwood 717, flight level 257, flight level 240.
Redwood 717, Oakland Center, center maintain flight 200.
Now to flight level 200, Redwood 717. 200. What we will actually do is put that into an open, whoops, nope. Manage mode, we'll go into open descent. We'll put the speed brakes back in. We'll just let it open descend its way down there, as opposed to using the VNAV. Might mean we're going to be a little bit off, but that'll be alright. Where's on? Gain.
I
don't know if the weather radar actually works in this thing. I know that it somehow functions, but I've never actually gotten it to function for me. Weather radar would be a nice thing to have, but I won't count on it. See and avoid, I guess. Look at that big cell over there. Takeoff and landings, right? Yeah, that's it. That's all people watch. We'll start seeing them funnel back in here, too, as they realize we're getting close. NASCAR, take it easy, man. Have a great night. Oh, you're here. You're sticking on. Never mind. You're glad you made the stream. Welcome aboard. Never thought about becoming a commercial airline pilot. I thought about it. My job is a little too lucrative to give up and go pursue the dream of flying. And I also have medical issues that would prevent me from being a commercial airline pilot. So, as much as I think it might be awesome to do, my life will not allow for being a commercial pilot. I do want to get my private license at some point. It's just a matter of saving up 10 grand and doing that. There's 20,000 feet. Let's not speed up like that. Let's just stay at 290.
252, Romeo Kilo Monterey, turn 28 left, clear for takeoff. United 10, requesting United 20 dirty contact departure.
This is where the jar starts to break down when you have some of these level offs and whatnot, because it has a speed it wants to do in the descent, which is like 290, and then it has a speed it wants to do in cruise. So it like wants to cruise at like 330 knots, but it wants to descend at 290.
Yeah,
and so when it leveled off at 200, it's like, all right, it's time to go fast again, right? I'm like, no, it's not actually. So we'll
Redwood
manage.
717, contact NorCal approach 121.3.
121.3, Redwood 717. 21.3. Let's grab the weather. Monterey Information Alpha. Winds 1708. Visibility 10, few clouds 7.5, 9,000 scattered, ceiling 11,000, temperature 11, dew point 9er, altimeter 2920. NorCal approach Redwood 717, slot level 200 with Alpha Monterey.
Redwood 717, NorCal approach, further descend and maintain 10,000, expected visual approach runway 28 left.
10,000, we'll expect the visual for 28 left, Redwood 717. I can't believe the field went VFR on our way down here. That's actually kind of disappointing. All right, so we put ourselves into, we put 10,000 feet here, and then I pulled back on the stick, which puts us into an open descent at 300 knots. So the throttles come back to idle, nose goes down, and we start heading down to 10,000 feet. And we'll go 2920 on the altimeter, which seems not right at all. That's absolutely insane. Down we go. We are descending, yes sir. Garrett 67. Welcome aboard, sir. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Mr. Smiley, I know, man. I've had many dreams in the last couple of years, and all of them have been fulfilled quite nicely. And I'm happy with where my life is going, and one of these days we'll get to worry about the dream of flying. But for the time being... the dreams are flight simming and what we're doing tonight, having a good time.
Number 2 Romeo Kilo negative. Number 2 Romeo Kilo contact departure.
TNT Zombie, good to see you, man. Welcome back. We're flying down to Monterey, man. We're still on the same flight as when you left earlier.
NorCal departure Learjet 252 Romeo Kilo.
What's my favorite thing to do while cruising? Sit here and talk to you guys.
Kilo NorCal departure, radar contact, clear direct Boulder and Sexton.
When I'm not streaming, I'm in cruise. I watch Twitch streams.
10,000 Lear 252 Romeo Kilo.
I almost always have a Twitch stream up over on the other monitor there. Or a YouTube video or some manner of content that I'm watching. A little bit of everything. But Timmy, throttle back. It sounds like a real plane with a base. Feel like I'm at work. Nice. FSX player, we're heading into Monterey today. KMRY. That's quite the boomer next to us. Start a streaming series dedicated to
Approach Lear 2 Romeo Kilo request.
I thought about it, but if I'm gonna pursue my pilot's license, I want to be focused on my pilot's license and not making content. Like I went back and forth on Like,
1-4000 there.
could I make an interesting video series on actually going through my training? And ultimately, I don't think I want to. Like, I think there might be room to do some stuff there, but I'd rather be 100% focused on getting a pilot's license than worrying about getting the best shot, or the most interesting content for the audience. Yeah, we went through Monterey last week as well. Monterey's the bonus field right now for PilotEdge, for the Western expansion. So we flew down there from Seattle, and now we're gonna fly to SoCal after this. And I think I really do think. I don't know. Seattle looks like it's gonna stay poopy. Or San Diego. So I think it's either gonna be San Diego or Ontario. Hello. There's turbulence.
Yeah, 2030 contact, Oakland Center, 127.45.
I'd call that moderate.
United 745 contact, North
Wing
California,
flex.
121.3.
Wow, that's just like all of a sudden.
United 745 out of 22.0 for level 200 with Alpha at Monterey.
It'll be we'll fly out of Monterey. So we're either gonna fly Monterey down to Ontario or Monterey to San Diego. I stream so much.
745 North California.
Oh, good to see you, man. I only stream like twice a week now.
10,000.
Got a 10,000 visual
Call
straight
that light
left, United
chop?
745.
Oh yeah, we should turn a seatbelt sign on for that.
Redwood 717, descend and maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, Redwood 717. Alright, we'll go to 5K here. Hitting pretty good, man. Get some lights on here. It's really throwing me around right now. I imagine this is what we're going to get most of the flight down to SoCal. Dude, look at that. Holy crap, dude. Alright, there we go. Okay, a little bit of approach planning here. Perf tab. Approach phase. QNH is going to be 2920.
2 American Code is going to maintain 10,000. Contact NorCal approach 135.65.
10,000 and 135.65 there.
So our approach speed is going to be 138. Be a little bit on the fast side. What time are you set up at? Mid to late day. I think I took off around noon.
Roger, you can expect the visible
Seatbelt
approach
signs are on now.
10, right?
Does the jar do weather radar? I mean, it's supposed to, but I don't know how to get. I never got into work. Like if you hit the hot start,
fly heading 100, Vector City Airport.
Heading 100, Redwood 717. All right, 100 in the heading. We can go back to managed speed mode. Yeah, the plane is supposed to fly. The plane's supposed to have a weather radar. I've never gotten it to work. Who knows? Probably operator error. That's usually what it is. Okay. 2-8 left. So he's bringing me in from the other direction. The side that doesn't have an ILS. Shake, rattle, and roll, though.
Yeah, 745, descend and maintain 5,000.
All right, 5,000 United
I'm not
745.
confident that we're going to be able to get down.
Redwood 717, Monterey Airport, 1 o'clock, 12 miles, report in sight.
We'll keep an eye out for it. We're still pretty locked in here at Redwood 717.
Redwood 717, Roger.
Where are the ceilings at for Monterey? Huge 7,500 scattered 9,000. Yeah, so my weather information is out of date. I don't think we're going to see this airport. So it should be right here next to that little mountain, I believe.
Or 2 Romeo Kilo, descend and maintain
Should be right there
4,000.
in that that soupy layer. NorCal Redwood 717. I think our weather's out of date. We're not going to be able to find this airport visually. Can we get the ILS for 10 left or 10 right?
Redwood 717. Sorry, yeah, we can do that. Turn left heading 310 vector for the ILS 310. There will be a slight delay like another aircraft coming in on the 28s.
All right, left 310, and we'll plan for the ILS 10-0 right, 717. A slight delay there. Plane's flying a little quick right now. We've already planned for the ILS. 110.7. 110.7 is what we got. I think this will now put us in behind max. I don't know why the plane is flying 20 knots faster than it should be. Oh, there, it figured it out. It's like, oh yeah, I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I should slow down. Okay, I'll just do that. I'll do just that. I wish my weather radar was working. I'd kind of like to see what I'm flying into. Terrain. It's on. So it's set up, but it's not
Yeah, 745 Monterey Airport currently 12 to 11 o'clock, 18 miles report to site.
Yeah, we're just looking at 745.
And 745, Roger, flighting 100 vector City Airport.
100 United 745.
Bird 2 Romeo
Maybe
Kilo,
he'll get
San
spun
Francisco
around, too.
Airport, 12 o'clock, 7 miles report to site.
Got him in my TCAS over there. Landing this will definitely be interesting, yeah. Wind shear, for sure. Have to have maintenance take a peek at it when we get it down.
350, descend and maintain 2,000.
I got all the confidence in the world, man. Well, there's definitely precipitation north. I mean, so if we were to look at, like, if we were to look at the radar,
And 745 as the airport.
we're flying into a cell. A cell with
Good visual 28
rotation.
left, United 745.
Now, obviously, we're not, you know, completely up to date
Redwood
here,
717, turn left heading 220, descend and maintain 2,000.
but left 220 and 2000, Redwood 717. 220. 2000. We'll open descent on that. Max is off to my left here. We see him.
Number 2 Romeo Kilo to airport's
Probably
now
not.
9 o'clock and 3 miles. Very good.
I mean, our dispatcher is simbrief.com. It's a website. Our ATC is a real person. PEPG there in chat. Yeah, I just don't think the weather radars are working in this thing. Plain and simple. And I think it's too, like, I don't know.
Number 2 Romeo Kilo, you still in IMC to review gun below the clouds? Material mechanics. It looks like your guys' weather isn't updating to the new stuff.
This corner
Let's
would
do
do
this.
220.
Climb
No,
maintain
we'll
3000.
put her into
ILS runway
we'll put
19
her into
left
approach mode once we get turned around. We're not below a Bravo. There's no reason for us to slow down. Once he turns me around and clears me for the approach, then I'll go to approach mode.
United 745, contact Monterey Tower.
There's the
Over
rain.
to Tower United 745.
Oh, hey, there's the radar. It's working.
United 745, Monterey Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Interesting. I guess there wasn't any precept. Like whoever said that was right. The comms, welcome aboard. Go on my lunch break, find you streaming. Well, there you go, man. Streaming in some pretty not great weather here. I mean, this is the kind of stuff I wanted to come in here and land at, so it's pretty okay.
Houston 540, this is a pass, express and maintain 50240.
Yeah, it's working now. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what changed there, but now it's fine. We should get. I don't think he can put us in the approach until Max is either down or closer. Don't forget to release the wheels. I mean, yeah, we'll put the wheels down once we get closer. There's a whole cycle to this with the Airbus, man. There's the whole spiel for getting this thing to work. Ugh. Should get a left turn.
River
here pretty
717
soon.
will be a vector across the local levy for the sequence.
Rover 717, thanks. Okay, now we're gonna punch in approach mode. So come down here to perf, go to approach phase, activate that.
Approach phase.
That's gonna bring us now. That's gonna bring our speed down to green dot speed, about 210 knots or so. Or 200-ish knots. Oh, can I move the iPad? Oh, sorry. My bad. Fixed it. M. DePaul, good to see you, man. Nice frame rate. Yeah, we're doing all right. Gets choppy once in a while, but that's not the sim. That's the streaming PC having problems.
Goodwood 717, turn left, heading 110.
Left to 110, rapid 717. Okay, there's the left turn. Don't spill my beer, I know.
Radio altimeter alive.
Thank you. Probably go drop our flaps to 1 here in a second.
Redwood 717, fly heading 080, join to runway 10 right, localizer.
080, and we'll join the 10 right localizer, Redwood 717. Okay. Moving on a localizer here, we'll put loc mode in. We'll go ahead and do 1 notch of
Speed
flaps.
check. Flaps 1.
Get us back to 180 now. You let the Airbus manage its speed completely. Okay, there's the localizer capture. I like it, Bob. We don't need to brace, man. We're gonna be okay. We got some. I mean, we got some low ceilings and whatnot. Like our weather is definitely out of date. Probably by half hour to an hour is my guess. Max is coming in now on final. We're 13 miles out. Start dropping the speed in the gear here once we got movement on the glide slope.
Leading 500.
T Stolly 93, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. A little snowy out here. Let's get in and bring her down. Parking the Twins. You guys prefer the A320 or the IXEG? They both have their merits. I like both planes. You know, it's funny, the 320, so Laminar just released information or released a bunch of data on the planes and things they've been collecting over the last year or so.
Redwood 717, you are over Zebed, cleared ILS runway 10 right approach.
Over Zebed, clear ILS 10 right approach, Redwood 717. So
Leads at 540.
it turns out the JAR A320 is actually the most popular, or the most, maybe not the most popular, but the most flown payware aircraft in X-Plane,
For 2 Romeo Kilo,
which I
turn
thought
right
was kind of
heading
crazy,
160.
but I guess it makes sense. All right, 10 miles out. Let's go ahead and pop the gear down.
Speed check.
Flaps 2. And once flaps 2 are indicated, which they are, we'll bring the gear down.
Retard.
At 745, taxi parking via Alpha, getting.
And once the gear's down, 3 green, we'll go flaps full.
It's 540, Oakland Center descend to pass express and
2, 3, flaps full.
Speed check. Flaps 3. Speed check. Flaps full.
It's going to bring us back 138 knots for our approach speed. Now we're just waiting for the diamond to move. It's a little concerning that diamond hasn't moved yet. There's a VNAV path coming down.
Redwood 717, contact Monterey Tower.
Heading over to tower, Redwood 717. Okay, there's movement on the diamond. We'll go to approach mode. Tower is 18.4. Monterey Tower, Redwood 717's on the ILS 10 right, 5.5 out.
Redwood 717, Monterey Tower, runway 10 right, clear to land with 1708.
Clear to land 10 right, Redwood 717. Okay, we're going to capture that. We'll start to descend here. Decision height is definitely not what it thinks it is. Decision height's actually 300 here right now. But I don't know where to change that, so we're just going to go with it. Oh, there it is, 300. The MDA is 498. Let's go with that instead. Whoops. Okay. Down we go. In the event of a misapproach, I don't know, apply the miss procedure, climb to 5,000 feet.
Go around. Altitude set.
Okay, gears down 3 green. Lights are set. Speed brake is armed. Auto brake is armed. Brake fans on. Down we go. Just looking for a runway out there.
1,000.
Okay, my airplane.
Retard.
We're getting those in a second. J10GB, thank you very much for your support. 2 months, my friend. And J Lamb, thanks for the great entertainment. You're very welcome, sir. Thank you very much for your support. Okay, Cardinal Syndicate
Number
Airbus is
2
coming
Romeo
up.
Kilo.
Disable the auto
8 miles
throttle.
from Berks, fly present heading, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer cleared. ILS 21 and left approach.
Runway's in sight. There, she cleared up.
Traffic.
Max, turn your TCAS off.
Traffic. 500. Clear of conflict. 400.
100 above.
Continue landing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Leads at 540 contact, NorCal approach 121.3.
Ground spoilers. Descend. Reverse green.
Leads at 540 from NorCal approach 121.3.
70 knots.
Wow. Whew. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Monterey. How are we? We're in November. Monterey, Redwood 717 is clear in November.
Redwood 717 taxi parking via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha, Redwood 717. We'll see you in a few.
Leads at
Lights
540
Stripes
NorCal
off.
approach. So Roger, expect visible approach to
Turn
rate
him
28
down
knots,
a
descend
touch.
and maintain 10,000.
An AP master on, start switch on. Purple window, he can come off now. Turn the weather radar off. Once it started working.
Leads at 540, expect visible approach on a 10 right, descend and maintain 10,000.
That was fun. Those are the ones you come in for, man. Like, that's what I wanted to see, was that grease. Not the grease, I mean the low vis. So we're going to figure out flight number 2 here and head down to SoCal. And we're going to do another one of those tonight. Because, holy crap, man. Yeah, that was a decent landing. I think I bounced it a little bit there. But, like, all said and done, I was pretty happy with it. Oh, yeah, flaps.
Flaps full. Flaps full. Flaps 3.
Speed
flaps
brakes and all
1,
that stuff.
Flaps 0.
Oops. Hello. Excuse me. Figure out where to park here. I'll park that side of Max. You have thunder in Los Angeles. Wow. That's definitely rare for you guys. Yeah, there's gonna be one more flight, man. We're heading down to SoCal. Probably somewhere down in the LA region. Figure out the details momentarily. Go to the other side of those baggage carts and crank around. Let's turn the brake fans off, because damn, those things are loud. Alright, just pulling right here. Lights off. I don't even know where to park or how to park or what to do here, so we'll just make it up. I don't have any scenery, so this is all stock scenery. Took off out of payware, landed in stock. Next we're gonna go to freeware most likely. Hit the brakes, hit the parking brake.
Brake on.
Overhead panel, we'll got the APU bleed is on. No smoking. Our seatbelt signs I should say can come off now. And we'll go ahead and kill engine number 2 on. Kill engine number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Monterey. Local time is 6:44 p.m. Max better come for flight number 2. Thank you, NASCAR. All right, that was good. That was fun. That was about 2 hours in the air, man. That's a long haul flight for me.
Contact center. This is the tower 120.
Let's turn Peter off for a little bit here. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do another flight. I'm gonna take a quick break here, go stretch the legs, grab myself another little more water and whatnot. Yeah, so let's figure. No, I'm not gonna do the replay. I don't want to disconnect from the network and all that stuff. So we'll do the replay the next flight. Yeah, let's figure out where we're going first. So we can do that, and then I'll take my little break here, and we'll go from there. So turn off the wind barbs. So if we take a look at SoCal, Ontario's VFR, really? Interesting. San Diego's not going to be great here in a little bit. John Wayne, man. Where's John Wayne at? John Wayne's not fantastic, but it's not bad. El Monte, Fullerton, LAX. Burbank. Scattered 500, overcast 1500. What is the weather doing down there? Like, where's all this stuff going? That's our next kind of thing to figure out. So let's go to Los Angeles. Take a look at the regional radar. Animate that sucker. So it's not really going anywhere. It's just kind of staying there. So we can do. I think we can do. So Los Angeles is not fantastic. Which is right there. John Wayne actually may not be a bad idea. Like John Wayne looks like it's going to stay crappy. It's not IFR, but it's not great either. San Diego's kind of not getting hit by much of anything. It's mostly staying off the coast there, it seems. Long Beach might be an option. Long Beach could be an option. We don't do Long Beach that often. We can bring the ILS in there. 1704. Nice little tailwind coming in. San Diego's going to get rammed soon. Well, I mean, yes, it looks like it should. But if you look at the weather radar, like San Diego's not getting anything right now. Right? Like it's all staying off the coast. Let's see what they're saying about San Diego. Maybe San Diego's where we want to go. I'll do San Diego. I mean, that'll be fun taking the localizer in there. Rain, possibly a thunderstorm before 10. Showers and possibly a thunderstorm after 10. So chance of storms before 10. There's no weather statement or anything. Take a look at. Oh man, you know what? Yeah, let's do San Diego. Oh yeah, dude. Never mind. San Diego is getting hammered. Getting hammered and possibly staying hammered. Okay, San Diego it is, guys. So the next flight is going to be Monterey down to San Diego. It's going to be about an hour-long flight once we're up and going. So if you guys are sticking around, thank you so much. If you're taking off, it was great having you here. I noticed we already lost like 60 people just sitting around. I'm going to take a quick break. Come back. We'll do the flight planning, and we'll get ready to go for round number 2. I don't know who else is gonna join us, if anybody. Looks like Max will come join us. So, yeah, we'll be back here in just a few minutes, guys. Toodles, I guess, if you're taking off. I need to go collect my thoughts real quick. Turn it down just a touch there. Well, this one will be interesting. This will be interesting. Let's kill the music. All right, we're back. Welcome back, guys. Thank you very much for sticking around. We're filed. We are ready to pop in this sucker and get out of here. Push the input button here. KMRY to KSAN. I don't even know if that route's gonna work for us, but we shall start with that. Okay, let's pop up the Montgomery clearance frequency, or Monterey, not Montgomery. Monterey clearance frequency, 135.45. So we'll start with them and figure out how much we bungled this thing up. 35.45.
San Francisco INTL information Juliet. 000 Zulu Web.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Wind
We have to turn that off for a little bit here. For whatever reason, the San Francisco ATIS I pick up in Monterey when I tune into clearance. VRD 717. And we're going to be MRY to SAN. Got that. Okay. Let's turn them up here.
Monterey clearance. Good evening, American 1416 IFR down to San Diego.
American 1416, Monterey clearance for the San Diego Lindbergh Airport. Monterey 4 departure, surfer intersection, then is filed. Climb via SID, departure frequency 121.3, squawk 135.
Okay.
All right, we're cleared down to San Diego Monterey for departure. Red vectors surfer is filed initially. Climb via SID 21.3 and 1352 in the box. American 1416.
American 1416, need back correct.
Monterey clearance, Redwood 717 IFR to San Diego Lindbergh.
Redwood 717, Nephinon FOB, still showing your flight plan into Monterey.
Oh, that's a problem. Okay. I should have done it. I forgot to submit. There we go. And Monterey clearance. Let's try this again. Redwood 717 IFR San Diego Lindbergh.
Redwood 717, San Diego Lindbergh Airport, Monterey 4 departure, surfer intersection, then is filed. Climb via SID, departure frequency 121.3, squawk 4561.
Clear to San Diego Lindbergh, Monterey 4 surfer as filed. Climb via SID, departure 121.3, squawk 4561, Redwood 717.
Redwood 717, read back correct.
Okay, got all that. Turn you down.
left. Advise on initial contact. You have
dude.
Juliet.
Crap. All right, let's get tuned into ground here. 2187 or 20.87. 20.87. Oh, we don't have to listen to this ATIS go
San
off.
Francisco INTL information Juliet.
There we go. If you ever want to know why I use the mixing board versus any other possible solution, that's it right there, because I can just be like, all right, sim sounds are off now. And we can listen to ATC for a bit. All right, 2087, let's pop on down here. Okay, so the important stuff. Cruise level's 350. That seems optimistic, but I suppose. Cost index is 28. And then we'll head over to the flight pan. Actually, let's load the plane up real quick. Fuel and passengers. I'm gonna lose my mind on this second flight, I think. 138 passengers. Can you fit that many in here? Yeah, that's good enough right there. 135. And then our cargo, our payload is 31.7. I didn't put this over to kilos. 31.7 divided by 2.2, so that's 14.4. 14.4 on the payload there. Right there. And then gas, 16.2 divided by 2. That's 8.1 tons. So we're going to defuel the plane. Oh no, we're not going to defuel the plane. Never mind. We are going to fuel the plane back up. Okay, there's that. And we'll come back to the perf here in a second. We need flight plan, Monterey. Departure. We'll plan for 10 right. Monterey 4. No transition. After that, it's going to be Surfer. S-E-R-F-R. Crap. This is insert after. After Surfer comes Mickey. M-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. LAX. Insert. Get down to San Diego. They're saying they're landing ILS 9er right now. So we'll give that we'll put that in. I don't know that that's gonna stay that way, but we'll put in the ILS 9er. Bayview, no VIAs, and the LAX transition temporary flight plan. That. Let's make sure there's no discontinuities. Insert that. Okay, flight plans in. Off to the init page. The right page here, 0 fuel weight, block weight, 220. Well, we got a lot of extra fuel today. But I think our alternate's like Las Vegas, so that kind of makes sense. Good there, good there. Now we go to the perf page. V1 136, V rotate 141, V2 154. We're probably not going to flex this all that much. You know what? Screw it. We'll still flex it 45. We don't need to toga this. 2/down 0.5. Transition 15,000. Thrust reduction at 1,000. Accelerate at 2,000. Engine out at 2,000. Happy with all that. Okay, that's the FMC. And glare shield. We have climb via SID on the Monterey Ford. So pop you up. Let's take a look at the Monterey 4 real quick. Monterey 4 says from 10 right, fly heading 329er. If we have to take the other one, 12? We have to go to the other runway, the 32 or whatever. We're going to fly heading 278 to 1,100 feet, then right turn to 329er. Easy enough. So we'll kind of make a game plan there once we figure out what we got. But top altitude here is 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet. Okay. We got that. Let's put you away. There. And then the last thing is the transponder. Transponder is going to be 4561. On. Good there. Okay. All set. Overhead panel now. Let's go ahead and turn the seatbelt sign on. She'll start doing her announcement. And we're ready to get the sucker started and get out of here. Max is already taxiing. Okay. Park brake is set. We're here at the gate. We're just going to start the engines here and get out of here. So, igniters to on. Fuel pumps are good. Everything else looks fantastic. Starting engine number 2. Actually, we'll start engine number 1 again.
Starting engine 1.
Yeah, beer plus checklist. No, it's beer minus checklist. It's an iPad. Yes, Lyrium. Hey, there's Mets. Mets, I said you'd be showing up here pretty soon, man. Good to see you, buddy. Be Friday. I see D. Hendy's here. Good to see you, D. Hendy. Stormy Flyers in the house. Yes, it is 4-flight. Flying Drill, welcome aboard. Edit Golden Glades SFO Airport Dat stop bot. Yeah, I should. Camaro, good to see you, man. All of my equipment is down below my down below the video, including the mixing board that I use. That's set. Start engine number 2.
Starting engine 2.
He boarded at Monterey. Probably for the better. Got 737 over here too. Gonna join us. All the cool kids are out tonight. Oh, it's Max Texas in the 738. He's Airbus. He is done with Airbus. He has declared it He has declared it NGX time. All right, that's 2 good engines. Overhead panel here. Turn the APU bleed off. I'll go ahead and turn off the APU. And we will bring on the nose light to taxi. And the runway turn off lights and come on. Good there, good there. Let's go to flaps 2.
1, flaps 2.
Auto brake max. Brake fan on. Our tornado siren. Can't do it. I can't do it. I really can't do it. I forgot to turn the clock on. I told myself to turn the clock on. I forgot to turn the clock on right when we took off. It's cool though. All right. Full right. Check. Full left. Check. Full back. Full forward. Left. Right. Flight controls are good. Okay, so we want the ILS off. Button on. Let's get our bearings straight here. Let's grab the weather real quick. Make sure we're up to date. Monterey Airport information, Bravo. Winds 1805. Visibility 10, 3,500 scattered, ceiling 9, temperature 12, altimeter 2923. Still super low altimeter. 2923. Close enough. And ground's 28 or 20.87, which we got tuned in, and tower's 18.4. 18.4. There we go. All right. Monterey ground, Redwood 717. It's the terminal with Bravo for taxi.
Redwood 717, Monterey ground, runway 10 right, taxi via Alpha.
10 right via Alpha, Redwood 717. Park brake disengaged.
Park brake off.
It's good sound. It's a real good sound. Blue sky stars. Some pieces are maybe not great, like the brake fan, which sounds like a tornado siren. Otherwise, pretty good sound pack here. Okay, so we are doing 10 right, which means on this departure we're gonna fly heading.
Monterey ground, Delta 572, North Hangars, taxi with Bravo.
There's John. Okay, so that's gonna be 329er. You can't really see what I'm changing here, but rest assured, I'm gonna set this for set the heading now for 329er.
Monterey ground, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta Bravo.
329er's right there.
10 right,
we're looking
Delta
down here to set
Bravo,
that.
Delta 572.
All right. It's just shirt. Exclamation point shirt. Australia is hot. Australia is hot, yes. And yes, we have a t-shirt. We have a t-shirt on sale. Or a t-shirt on Teespring, I should say. Highly recommend checking it out. I appreciate anybody who decides to buy one for whatever reason. I put them up there because I wanted to buy a couple. I was going to make sure we made the minimum of 3 myself. Yeah, we're heading down to San Diego. Sorry, no more Los Angeles. 18.4. And departure's 21.3. For a second to finish your safety demonstration.
Clearance delivery. We finally have it now. Alaska 307 requesting IFR clearance to San Diego.
You. Beacon, strobe, wing. Monterey Tower, Redwood 717, holding short 10 right.
Redwood 717, Monterey Tower, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 10 right, Redwood 717.
Alaska 307, equipment suffix.
Okay, here we go. Clear to left.
Park brake off.
Boeing 757-200.
Assume we're clear to the right.
That's your type aircraft. What's your equipment suffix?
Lights. Camera. Action. Let's get out of here.
Could be slightly low.
Turn you up, turn you down a touch. She's still talking, but that's okay. She's just gonna have to keep talking. Okay, so when we're out of here, left turn to heading 329er. Here we go.
Equipment suffix is B752, Alaska 307.
Alaska 307, no it's not. That's your type aircraft as I previously told you. What's your equipment suffix?
Okay, engine's up, engine stable.
I'm not exactly sure what that is.
45.
Okay, you found flat Tango as your equipment suffix, which makes no sense. It means you have no DME and no transponder. What's your, do you have RNAV and RVSN capability?
Affirmative.
Okay, it makes you slant Lima for future reference.
100 knots.
100 knots. V1, rotate. Positive climb. Gear up.
Alaska 307, can I have you change my frequency 123.45, please?
123.45. Alaska 307.
American 1416 taxi with whiskey.
American 1416,
Thrust
runway
climb.
10 right, taxi via Alpha.
10 right via Alpha 1460.
Good turn here to 320. Start doing the accelerate thing.
Redwood 717, contact departure.
Departure 717, we'll see it.
Speed check. Flaps 1.
Okay, there's 320.
Speed check. Flaps
Oh god,
0.
that's descent. No, no, don't descend. Okay. 820 to get this autopilot on.
Autopilot 1, cross check.
Do 7,000. Okay. Navigate, communicate. 21.3. NorCal departure, Redwood 717, 30,200, Monterey 4.
Redwood 717, NorCal departure, radar contact. Climb maintain 50190, clear direct surf for intersection, resume on navigation.
Level 190, direct surfer, resume on nav, Redwood 717. It's going to be a right turn to surfer.
American 1416, Monterey Tower, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Can you take in the altitude for 717, please?
Redwood 717, flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Redwood 717, thanks. Well, you hit those clouds, man. That just, like, I just went fully taxed on that. That's craziness. Okay, so we're getting ourselves cranked around here towards surfer. I'm a 250 direct surfer. We'll bring the nose lights off, runway turn off lights off, landing lights can stay on. All lights are set. Takeoff, auto brake is off, speed brake is disarmed. Gears up, flaps in, lights are all out.
Alaska 307, if you're on this frequency, 123.45.
Go direct to surfer here as soon as we get ourselves cranked around. So we're going to point ourselves at Surfer, and then we'll go direct down in the FMC. SERFR. And direct. Insert. And then we'll go back to managed mode. She'll put her back on course. Look at that. No, maybe not so much that.
Second 1416 contact approach.
This is why we sim, guys. This is why we do it.
Departure American 1416 to 4.5. Coming to Monterey Port
climb out of here.
American 1416 NorCal departure at a contact climate file 190.
To 190 now, American 1416.
Guys. Are you serious? Like, that's pretty good. You have to admit, that's pretty good. And now we're gonna hit the clouds, and we'll get our breakout moment here in a second. Oh, we don't need wipers. You kidding me?
American 1416 climate file 190 clear direct surfer intersection.
Okay, after 190 now, direct surfer.
RPMCB, good to see you, man.
Delta 572,
Happy Friday,
runway
sir.
10 right, clear for takeoff.
If I've missed anybody, happy Friday to you. Wayne, 7154, welcome aboard, man. I definitely missed Wayne. Oh, here it is. Here it comes. Here it comes. Managed climb. Yep. Yep, I'll take that. Little breakout moment there. This is X-Plane 10. Bob Rasha 1, good to see you, man. Happy Friday, sir. Cloyd, welcome aboard. Hello from Boston. Oh. That was so cool. That was a really, really neat departure. I was like, as soon as I hit those clouds coming out of Monterey, though, I was taxed. Like, I was trying to figure out that left turn to 329er. And yeah, I hit those clouds, and I was like, I gotta get the altitude set, the heading set, and get that autopilot on before I lose my mind here.
Delta 572 contact.
757, 767 are basically the same plane. One's just a little bigger.
Redwood 717 contact Oakland Center 127.45.
127.45 Redwood 717.
Yeah, 2030 contact Denver Center 133.67.
27.45. Oakland Center, Redwood 717, 15,600, flight level 190.
Redwood 717, Oakland Center, climate change file 350.
Up to flight level 350, Redwood 717.
American 1416, contact Oakland Center 127.45.
Up we go. All right, NASCAR, take it easy, buddy. Have a great night.
Yeah, 2030 Denver Center, Roger.
I mean, the 757 and 767 have the same type rating. Like they were built to basically be the same plane, with one being just a little bit bigger than the other.
1416 Oakland Center, climate change file 310.
310, American 1416.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fun is the JAR to fly? I mean, it's a very different plane to fly. I mean, this is the best Airbus in my opinion. I put a lot of hours into this 320. What time settings do I have set? We're real time. I mean, we're real time in terms of like length of time. Time of day, we're some point like midday. So right now the in-game time is 4:24 p.m. On the West Coast here. So it's 0024 UTC at the moment in my sim. It's obviously much later than that in the real world. In California is GMT -8. Oh, standard.
Standard Barrow cross-check. Passing flight level 192.
Adult 500, make it a right turn direct surfer.
Why? What's it? Let it level off here. Go up. Level off. But yeah, no, I think the jars are really good. You know, they get their flack, and in the past it's definitely been deserved. But I think that the plane has vastly improved in the last year and a half. Like, it's surprising how much work they've done on these planes and not charged for an update. Now, obviously, they're going to charge for the version 3.0 update for X-Plane 11 because that's what everybody's doing right now. But if you bought this plane at version 1.0, you have definitely gotten a lot you've gotten a lot of value for your money, without question. Possum One, welcome aboard, man. Good to see you, buddy. No problem being a little late. We just took off out of Monterey for our second flight here. We're heading down to San Diego chasing some weather. And John made the left turn at Monterey 4. Congratulations, sir. Plane's got a 76 knot direct crosswind. Look at this crab. Not bad. FMC is still a crapshoot. Yeah, it kind of depends, Veghead. Veghead, welcome aboard, by the way. Duke Demon, good to see you as well. Happy Friday. Looking to buy a new plane. What plane do you suggest? I'm thinking about an Airbus. Well, if you want an Airbus, there's this and the A330 that are both pretty good. The JARDesign A320 and the JARDesign A330. If you want to get something besides an Airbus, like, tell me what you want to fly, man. Like, we get this question pretty much every week, and the answer is always the same. What kind of plane are you interested in? And based on that, we can recommend you something.
Yeah, 250 San Francisco transfer to Santana John Wayne Airport, say 3 departure, Cisco transition, then is filed. Climb via SID, departure frequency 135.1, squawk 2601.
It all depends. But yeah, if you want an Airbus, like the 320 and the 330 by JAR are pretty solid. Oops. Turn the lights off.
Yeah, 250 departure frequency 135.1.
Thomas Schmeckney, welcome aboard.
Yeah, 250 back there. Delta 572 contact Oakland Center 127.45.
Spikechny? I don't know that name. That's a tough one. Does autopilot
Redwood
fly?
717 contact Los Santos Center 133.55. Good night.
133.55, Redwood 717. Have a great one.
Oakland Center, Delta 572, 16-4 for...
LA Center, good evening. Redwood 717, flight level 244 for flight level 350.
Redwood 717, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Right. Up we go.
Lancer Lima, Golf Lima, Oscar Lima, SoCal.
I think of the rep packs. I think the rep packs are pretty good. I have the one for the Baron. I have the one for the Bonanza. Which just beeped at me. Just beeped at me.
Bonanza 1 Alpha Golf, turn right heading 180.
Interesting. We're actually heading down to San Diego right now. When do I get my purple dot? Well, there is no purple dot. It's pink dots. Pink dots are what we're after. And right now, San Diego is a
Los
red
Angeles
dot.
Center, good evening, American 1460 out of flight level
Red dot
290
with
for
an
310.
RVR. RVR 4,000.
Resting for Echo Papa, sir, you need to maintain 7,000. Contact Los Angeles Center 135.5. I'm sorry, sir. I'm wrong. It's 8,000. Maintain 8,000. 135.5.
That's John. It's Max right behind me. Heading out of San Diego. San Diego's
American
weather is
1416 Los Angeles
not
Center.
ideal right now. Scattered 17, broken 2100. They could still put us down the localizer.
10 Center, American 1460. We have different winds than the guy ahead of us. Can we make a left turn direct Los Angeles, please?
American 1416, stand by.
Max is trying to get a head start.
Jetstream 434 Echo Papa Los Angeles Center router. Santa Barbara altimeter.
Oh, he's trying to catch up to me because our winds are so different.
Flight present heading.
Yeah, I got 100 knots on
12,
Max right now.
Resume on navigation. Climb and maintain 1,000.
Last bit of land here before
Challenger
we head into the
Sierra
soup.
Tango, clear to John Wayne Airport. You can fly runway heading. Radar vector to Seal Beach, direct.
PMG 747 version 3 did come out and it looks amazing.
2,000. I expect
Dave Tunes, good to see you, man.
5 minutes after departure. SoCal departure frequency 128.1. Squat 5604.
Yeah, it's still got some issues. I don't know. I don't do reviews, so. RVR, runway visual range. So when you're measuring RVR on a runway, what you're basically saying is this is how far the visibility is. So if we take a look at the METAR,
off, reduce your final first speed.
Take a look at the METAR for San Diego. So it's saying runway 9er has an RVR of 4,000, and the equipment measures up to 6,000. So the runway visual range is between, as I understand it, is between 4,000 and 6,000 feet, which is basically how far you can see in front of you.
1460, I can
so
give you that in
airlines will
25
have a limit to how what the minimum RVR they can take is. Basically how that works. Somebody can tell me if I'm wrong in reading that METAR.
Number 781 Alpha Golf is 3 miles from SCON, turn right heading 210, maintain 3,000.
When you're looking for bad weather, what you want to see though is an RVR. You want to see low ceilings in RVR because that means that you're going to be flying.
210, maintain.
You're going to be flying in the soup heading in there.
Established on 24 right, localizer cleared for the approach for 1 Alpha Golf.
Am I getting this?
Eclipse 303 November, Los Angeles Tower, runway 7 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm definitely not seeing that. Oh no! It did it again. There's something going on around here. I bet it's going to blame PilotEdge. This is the place where it's been crashing every single night I've come through here. And I load it up. Oh, man. Every single night it's crashed. Yeah, blame the PilotEdge plugin again. There's some scenery some scenery thing going on out there that the pilot I don't know if it's a PilotEdge client or what the deal is, but it's the same thing that happened last week. We were flying down through San Luis, and we had the crashes. Huh. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I got to figure out what's going on there. That's happened probably a half dozen times now, and I don't understand why my sim is crashing. It only heads south. It's not a tile issue. It's not having problems loading tiles, is the thing. But I don't know. We'll have to go figure something out here. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. Let's go to Burbank. We're not going to VATSIM. That's not going to fix the problem. My hunch is X-Plane 11 will not fix the problem either. What's the last weather update time on my X-Enviro log? I don't know. It's probably too late to tell. I just fired the sim up. I don't think it's a weather thing, though. But I don't know. I have no idea. That's really annoying, whatever it is. Is that approximately the changeover from the expansion to the original area? Well, yes, it's close, but I had it happen the other day on the ground at San Luis. So, I was moving on the ground at San Luis, and it broke. So more crap is gonna have to happen out there. I don't know, whatever. Let's figure this out. Always have a backup plan. At least we weren't flying, at least I wasn't flying Seattle down to LAX, which is my original plan. That would have really pissed me off. Okay. Good, good, good. That's gonna load in real crappy like. Plugins, PilotEdge, connect, 717, blah, 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 blah.
Connected to PilotEdge.
Okay, this is gonna have to be the express plan. We're actually gonna hot start the plane.
Starting engine 1. Starting engine 2.
So hot start the plane is gonna align the IRSs, basically get this thing up and running for us. I'm gonna have to add people, fuel, and all that stuff here, but we'll do that in a moment. Hit the My Flight route, go back, go to Tech Route Search. We're departing out of Burbank, KBUR. Heading out to KSAN. And I don't even know what to file here. Okay, so let's figure this out. Los Angeles. So we need to see what. Oh my God, this was supposed to be an easier one for me to figure out, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's actually not, because it could change. The route that we file changes depending on whether Los Angeles or San Diego are east. KLAX. KSAN. Okay, Los Angeles is east, and San Diego is west. LA is east, and San Diego's west. So LAX is east. That's going to be this. It's going to be the burn 31, and we're going to be at 11,000 feet. Okay. Okay, so let's pop in here. KSAN. Let's see, does it know the burn 31? It does not. Of course not, why would it? That's a crazy flight route. Okay, so I need to go file flight plan. Actually, I need to grab burn 31 and 11,000 feet. So file flight plan, IFR, VRD, 717. We're going to be an A320 slant Lima. No, it's going to be like 350 knots probably. KBUR, KSAN, 11,000 feet. Paste you, file that. Okay, that's that. It's a race against time here because I want to get up in the air and be up there with those guys. Burbank, November 31. And KSAN. Okay, we got that. Okay, next is going to be init. KBUR / KSAN. IRSs are aligned. Plates, edit. You are gone. Add. Burbank. Diagram. Add. San Diego. Diagram. Burbank clearance is 118.0. VHF 1. 118. 0.
Number 434 Echo Pop, Los Angeles Center, roger. Palmdale altimeter 2947. Eclipse 13 November, SoCal approach, Jump altimeter is unavailable. Long Beach altimeter 2948.
Cockpit is too hot.
Don't care about the cockpit
Blackjack
being too hot.
286, will you request, or will you be requiring higher than 8,000?
Okay, just have to see what they give us here.
Blackjack 286, roger. Contact SoCal approach 128.1. Bonanza 1 Alpha Golf, taxi to parking via Alpha. Remain this frequency. Good day.
Taxi to parking via Alpha. Remain this frequency. Bonanza 1 Alpha Golf.
Burbank clearance, Redwood 717's IFR San Diego.
Redwood 717, Burbank clearance, delivery clearance request, standby number 3.
Of course.
Blackjack 286, SoCal approach. Long Beach altimeter 2948.
Well, we crashed, so the sim crashed, and now we have to
Skype 03
wait in
Papa
line here to
contact
get our
SoCal
clearance.
departure. Good day.
Contact SoCal G5.2.
We'll see what happens.
Number 6203
Still got
Papa
some
SoCal
time.
approach, radar
Those
contact,
guys-
climb and maintain 4,000.
Those guys are over San Luis, but they're up high
Delta
and
572
fast,
second.
so
Approved.
just gonna wait. We'll get our clearance eventually.
Charlie Golf Lima Oscar Lima, contact SoCal approach
I
128.1.
can't for the life of me figure out what is around there that would cause PilotEdge, like that would cause the thing to crash. Like I don't
Charlie
know if
Golf
it's
Lima
a
Oscar Lima,
CSL or
contact SoCal
what.
approach 128.1.
Like it's so weird, and it's not giving any indication as to what the
Challenger
problem
5,
actually
Tango,
is.
contact SoCal departure.
I'm gonna have
Forward
to
to
try to
departure,
do the same
5
flight
Tango.
and not have the
Aircraft on the
PilotEdge
ground
client
waiting for
installed. See
clearances.
what crashes that
Still
time.
working on them. Stay by.
Yeah, they're at Santa Maria. I'm not sure I'm going to catch them at this point. I mean, third in line for clearance, I'm definitely not going to. If I was the first in line and got myself out of here, then yeah, I'd probably be able to catch them.
Challenger 325 Sierra Tango, SoCal departure, radar contact, turn left heading 260, verify squawking 5604.
Oh, well, we'll see. Art's telling good to see you, man. Yeah, it is hopping tonight. Just another day in paradise, I guess.
There was 03 Pop, you want the VR Alpha to Fullerton, correct?
Is it Hollywood Burbank Airport? Really, they changed the name?
There was 03 Pop, roger. Turn right direct, Seal Beach, advising you of the Fullerton weather.
Still Bob Hope Burbank on the charts. What a stream, what a
Number 5 Sierra
stream.
Tango, climb and maintain 5,000.
I know. This would be a cool flight, though, either way.
Charlie Golf Lima, Oscar Lima, SoCal approach, Long Beach altimeter 2948. Sky 03 Papa, contact SoCal approach 128.1.
Oh dear. This is iced 8383's Burbank, by the way. So it's his.
Duke 26 November,
like
clear to the Chino Airport.
U.S. Geological Ortho and whatnot.
Via. Expect runway 2 left or runway 2 right. Fly runway heading. Radar vector to Seal Beach. Join Victor 8. Paradise.
Another day, same problem. Yeah, Paul the Brit.
Correct.
We had the crash at the exact same spot there coming south into SoCal.
Maintain 5,000.
It also blamed the
Expect
PilotEdge
6,000.
client.
5 minutes after departure. SoCal departure.
I loaded up at
frequency
San Luis, and I
128.1.
sat at San Luis for like
Squawk
45 minutes
3621.
earlier. I had no issue, so I don't know.
I cleared the Chino.
I was connected to the network.
It'll be,
I have no idea what.
Runway 2
I don't know
left
what
or right
host.
departure. Fly runway heading. Radar vectors to Seal Beach. Victor 8. Paradise and then direct. We'll climb and maintain 5,000, expecting 6 and 5. Departure frequency 128.1. Squawk 3621. Duke 26 November.
Duke 26 November, read back correct. Challenger 5 Sierra Tango, traffic 11 o'clock at 3 miles westbound, altitude gates 4,500.
Yeah, I hope we can figure it out. I don't know.
Challenger 5 Sierra Tango, roger. Turn
Probably
left
go away
heading
when I start running
200. Say approach request.
My 10 installation's been a little wonky lately. It works pretty well for the most part, but there's a couple things like that. It's just like, ugh.
Challenger 5 Sierra Tango, roger. Expect vectors for the opposite direction. ILS runway 20 right, final approach course. Descend and maintain 3,000.
It's Surprisingly, I have one controller on tonight down here.
Sky 6203 Papa, SoCal approach.
All of the
Channel
crappy
altimeter
weather, there's going to be
unknown. Long Beach
you think there'd be
altimeter
tons of people
2948.
flying tonight.
I'll have your approach clearance about 5 miles. November 90875, clear to the San Diego Lindbergh Field Airport. Via expect runway 2 left or runway 2 right. Fly runway heading. Radar vector to Victor 23. Oceanside. Victor 165. Sargs, Sierra Alpha Romeo Golf Sierra.
Oh,
Then
shoot.
direct.
Is this for me?
Maintain 5,000.
No.
SoCal departure frequency 128.1.
That's somebody else.
Squawk 1476.
There's no way he's got me at 5K.
Clear to San Diego, expect 2 left or 2 right, radar runway heading, Victor 23 Oceanside, Victor 165 Sargs direct, 5,000, departure on 128.1, squawk 1476 for November 90875.
Sky 03 Papa, approved as requested.
M4 Rihanna's, welcome aboard. Good to see you.
November, signature west.
Mariana's probably is what that would be.
Ready taxi.
Sky 875, read back, correct. Duke 26 November, John Wayne ground, runway 2 left, taxi via Bravo Delta.
2 left, Bravo Delta, 26 November.
For 5 Sierra Tango, turn right, right turn, heading 020.
I have no idea how they're going to depart us out of here. I don't know what... If it's going to be a fly heading or...
Palomar Tower, Bonanza, 781 Alpha Golf. Sorry to bug you, just want to know if that was a pass in I-2.
Bonanza 1 Alpha Golf, affirmative, that was a pass.
1 Alpha Golf.
Put me on the Elmu 8, maybe? That'd be weird.
November 03 Papa, roger.
I don't think Elmu 8... Is Elmu 8 even for jets? I guess they could do that. I don't know. We'll see.
November 03 Papa, are you intending to fly the procedure turn, or will you be proceeding direct from Seal Beach onto the final approach course?
Yeah, we're chilling, man. We're chilling. Watch Max fly right by me. Nah, I'm not going to catch him. There's no way. This is me. That's them. They're at altitude flying 600 knots right now.
Turning final for runway 2000.
November 9015 kilos, the Santa Maria ground. Check your last assigned frequency, or your intended frequency. Sky 03 Papa, are you intending to fly the procedure straight in from Seal Beach, or will you be conducting the procedure turn? Sky 03 Papa, roger. 6 miles from Seal Beach.
Yep.
Maintain 4,000 until Seal Beach.
All the charts still say Bob Hope.
Cleared the VOR Alpha
MJH
approach.
Boss,
Fullerton
welcome
Airport,
aboard, man.
report the final approach course inbound.
Always enjoy having you. We'll get out of here soon enough. Emergency Redwood flight out of Burbank. Maybe his would crash, yeah.
St. Louis ground, Skyhawk 739 Golf Yankees at the transient parking. I'd like to taxi to the runway and remain in the pattern. We have custom weather and Cat 3, please.
It could be worse, Bob. Yes, it
Sky
could.
739 Golf Yankee, St. Louis ground, roger.
That's I think that could happen.
11 taxi via Alpha.
11 via Alpha for 739 Golf Yankee.
Just waiting for my clearance.
Charlie Golf Lima Oscar Lima, maintain VFR at or above 4,000.
Please. He doesn't know what to do here. It's such a weird, like, LAX operating east really screws things up.
13 November, contact John Wayne, correction, SoCal approach 119.6.
Like, this is the route that we're looking at right now. That's the tech route that I filed. And that never happens.
John Wayne Tower, dude,
like,
66 November.
That
holding
spot,
short,
little L
2
spot
left
there,
at,
that little angle, that's the Los Angeles approach corridor most of the time.
Duke 626 November, John Wayne Tower, runway 2 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 2 left, Duke 26 November.
Eclipse 3 and 3 November, SoCal approach.
Number 3 in line.
San Diego altimeter
He's given 2.
Expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 9er.
He's busy though.
Descend and maintain 3,000.
Scottsdale Thug, welcome aboard. Good to see you.
Redwood 717 is clear to the San Diego Lindbergh Field Airport. You expect runway 15. Van Nuys 3 departure. Twine transition. Then as filed. Correction. Not as filed. After Twine, it's going to be the Burbank November 33 tech route. Climb via SID. Except maintain 4,000. Expect 1000, 5 minutes after departure. SoCal departure frequency 134.2, 34.2, squawk 6017.
Clear to San Diego Lindbergh. We expect runway 15, Van Nuys 3 Twine, Burbank November 33 tech route. Climb via SID except maintain 4,000, 11,000 within 5. Departure 134.2, squawk 6017, Redwood 717.
Redwood 717, read back, correct? Challenger 5 Sierra Tango, turn rating 100.
Turn him off for a second. Yeah, so we didn't even get, we got a different tech route. What did they give us? So they gave us the tech route for San Diego operating east and LAX operating west. So sort of the opposite of what we got here. Okay. And this is going to be the Van Nuys 3 to Twine. Look at that. Okay. Let's get this thing in here. Cost index, it doesn't matter. 25. 11,000. How fast can we program the FMC? Flight plan, Burbank, departure, runway 15, Van Nuys 3, no transition. Correct? No Twine transition. Temporary. Poo. Twine. Temporary. Insert. Okay. This thing. This freaking flight plan. Okay. Twine. And then Victor 518. To Chemo. Punch you in there. Insert. From Chemo. This is the part that drives me nuts about this plane too. This is definitely not how you're supposed to enter these flight plans, but whatever. From Chemo, it's gonna be Victor 459, Victor 459. And we take that to Seal Beach. Temporary. Insert. From Seal Beach, we're going to go to Victor 165. Victor 165. And to Sargs. Temporary flight plan insert, and then for San Diego, we're gonna plan for the ILS for Niner. No star, no via, no transition, temporary. That's the connection there. Insert, perf. Let's do ground fuel and load. Ground power off. I'm happy with that load. So I just need the gas to come in. Init left. Zero fuel weight set. As soon as the fuel panel comes up. Takes a second. There it is. Block fuel. Okay, we're good with that. We'll bring ourselves down to 4.5 tons. Fantastic. Good there, good there, good there. Perf tab. 1, 2, 3. Transition 18,000, thrust reduction 1623, acceleration 2,000. Set you. Flex 44, sure, why not? Engine out is 2,000. Set. Okay, that's good. Squawk code's going to be 6017. 6017. On. Front panel. Climb to 617, 4000. Let's brief this departure. Stand by. Standing by. Okay, bring you guys in here. Bank. Van Nuys 3. Van Nuys 3 departure from runway 15. Okay, right turn heading 213. Vectors from there. We're taking this up to Twine. So that's going to have us going at some point direct to IPIHO and then to Twine, and then we're going to make our turn from there. So Twine is where we terminate this departure. Let's make sure that's like that in the FMC. Actually, Twine is a transition that we've got. IPIHO, Twine. Okay, fantastic. So right turn 213 is what we're going to care about here. So heading mode 213. We'll set that there. Good. Fantastic. Good there. Good there. Take you over to American units. Man. Weather. Altimeter.
Retard.
2946. We'll be done in a second. Will Pipes. Will Pipes, thank you for 2 months, man. Welcome back to the Beer of the Month Club. I appreciate your support. Cheers. I'll cheers and take a drink. Okay, so we're going to push. We're not going to push back to the runway. Just going to push back onto this this little taxiway thing here. So let's overhead panel. Smoking seatbelt signs, emergency exit lights armed. They leave me in good shape. Yes. Beacon on. Call the tow truck. Call the ground truck. Not ground power. Call the tow truck. This departure is going to be real damn gnarly. Yeah, I know you just passed us. Very, very, very gnarly, but it should still be pretty cool. Okay, I'm actually going to drive this truck here. Not going back too far, and we'll make a left turn. Right there.
Top of VOR Alpha approach, runway 24.
Stop.
Sky 6203 Papa Fullerton Tower.
Okay, both the engines are already on, aren't they? Oh, fantastic! That's right.
At Niner.
Circle south
any
of
of
that crap.
Right base runway 6.
Max,
clear to land.
fan.
Circle south of the field, runway
Igniter off.
6, right base.
Forgot that I hot started the thing.
American 1416. Los Angeles Center across Bayview at maintain 15,000, 15,000 at 250 knots.
23-9er for ground.
Delta 572 cross Bayview at maintain 15,000 at 250 knots as well.
And tower is
Lindbergh Tower, Eclipse 313 November, ILS 9.
Eclipse 313 November, Lindbergh Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 9, Lincoln.
Okay, taxi lights on.
Fullerton Tower, Skyhawk 6203 Papa. Can you identify the D-Walt fix for us?
November 03 Papa, roger. Stand by on that. Might not be able to do it. Hold on.
Stand by.
Burbank ground. Redwood 717's terminal with the weather. Stop right here.
November 03 Papa, you're a mile and a half north of B-Walt.
Mile and a half north of B-Walt. Thank you, 03 Papa.
Standing by.
And field is in sight.
November 03 Papa, cleared visual approach, runway 6. Runway 6, clear to land.
Runway 6, clear to land, 03 Papa.
And John Ventura, 50 Tango made the exit on Fox.
Chaos, man. It's all chaos.
And then on to the West Tram, please.
November 50 Tango, Roger, taxi to parking via Bravo and remain this frequency.
We'll stay
Window
with you
wipers
on
in the
Bravo to
rain.
Parking, 50 Tango.
So much immersion. I'm not sure that fast actually does more than... Burbank Ground, Redwood 717s at the terminal with the weather for taxi.
Redwood 717, Burbank Ground, standby.
Standing by. Today's a good example why SoCal cannot go IFR. Yeah, no kidding, man. Holy crap. Maybe they're bringing... They must be having a controller change then. Well, John and Max are already almost there, so I completely missed the boat on that one. Maybe if you stop drinking. Dude, I haven't had a... I finished my wine like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Diner Golf Yankee, runway 11, clear for the option.
What's going on, Nurgle? Welcome aboard, man. Max is over Torrance. Yeah, I know. I see him on the map. Oh, man, I bet the driving is absolutely bonkers down there right now. I didn't
Well, so
thought
can't land
about
in the
that.
simulator, but thanks for the IFR flight. Have a good night.
Roger, see.
What is the traffic like down there? I bet it's nothing. It's all red. It has to be. Yeah. Accident, 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 accident. Oh, those are ramps closed. Never mind. A good amount of cluster happening in areas down there. Oh, California. Art Tataran, best stream ever. Now get your ass in the air. Get your ass to Mars. Art Tataran, thank you very much, man.
559er SoCal approach.
Appreciate it. Cheers.
Roger, request.
Shift
Liver
change,
tower, close
shift
1,
change.
Bravo, sir.
Gotta get the shift change.
John, lane clearance, check.
Yeah. Nah, it won't crash down here. It's something up there in San Luis, something up in that area that causes it to crash.
For 313 November, join Bravo to parking, remain on this frequency.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the PilotEdge
parking,
client, and go do some flights up there later, like tomorrow or something, and see if it's actually the PilotEdge client or what the scoop there is.
Blackjack 286, contact SoCal approach 134.2.
Park brake on.
I think like most of California is officially out of a drought now, from what I understand.
SoCal approach Duke 66 November's final approach course inbound.
Did they forget about me?
For 626 November, SoCal approach, roger. Blackjack 286, SoCal approach, Burbank altimeter 2946, say again.
I'm like this close to just disconnecting. I really just don't feel like dealing with this tonight.
Blackjack 286, roger. Tech route is 8,000 feet, so I don't want you to send
problems.
6.
Yeah, no kidding. Lowly Finn, welcome aboard.
Blackjack 286, verify aircraft type.
Nurgle, we've been chilling out here for like 25 minutes or so.
Okay, Blackjack 286.
It's not
roger.
ideal.
For some reason, you have the wrong aircraft type in your aircraft type field here for a turboprop. So go ahead and descend and maintain 6,000 now. Now go ahead and change your
staring
aircraft
at the
type,
terminal, man. We could always do this.
Radio check, please.
Like legitimately stare at the terminal.
Okay, 286, not a problem. Descend and maintain 6,000. Delta 572, contact SoCal approach 119.6.
And radio check, please.
5x5, number 626 November, connect Chino Tower 18.5, please.
Over to Tower, Duke 26 November.
Retard, retard, retard.
Rob
Tower, Duke
KBTL.
626 November is
Thanks
on
for the 2 months, Rob.
RNAV
Cheers, my
runway
friend.
26 right
Appreciate it.
Delta 572, SoCal approach, descend via the Bayview 5 arrival. Lindbergh altimeter 2954.
What a lovely flight, guys! It is quite the beautiful evening here. Got a lot of good stuff going on. A lot of just really super nice stuff happening. David Cali, good to see you, man.
You know, Delta 572, LA Center didn't change you to an East Flow arrival. I tell you what, turn right heading 170, just want to maintain 5,000 feet. Vector ILS runway 9er approach.
Yeah.
For 626 November,
All right,
Tower
guys.
runway 26 right.
I hate to do it. I hate to do it, but I'm not sitting through that. I'm not getting forgotten about like 12 times, so we're just gonna taxi this and get out of here. I don't know what's going on tonight, but I'm not having it. So anyway, it's still going to be a good flight, though. It should be pretty bonkers coming out of here. And let's turn off. Let's make sure. Okay, everything else is turned off. Just taxi our way down here. Ski-daddle. He won't even notice. Sad but true. Oh, you know what? It didn't remember my settings, did it? Go to the McDo menu here. Light, dark cockpit, camera shake off. Alright, oops. Alright, there's that. Does that mean I forgot my sound settings too? No, it didn't. Okay. What do I use for such good weather? Presty, we are using X-Enviro. X-Enviro. It's pretty freaking cool. It's going to be really nice when we break out up here, too. California drought doesn't end because of a wet weekend. Dude, California has had a wet, like, 2 months. It has been raining constantly over there. Oops. Little Southwest taxi going on. Just power sliding around the runway here. Reverse Han Solo takeoff from this from this runway. Yes, sir. Okay, lights. Lights, 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 lights. Flaps are set. Speed brake, auto brake, all that stuff is armed. Start the clock. Let's get out of here. Okay, we are gonna fly. We're still gonna fly this departure though. On departure, 213. Here we go. Power set, or engine's up, look green. Power set, flex 44.
Power set.
This is gonna be sporty, as Josh would say.
100 knots.
Hell of a crosswind I'm fighting here.
V1, rotate.
At the brakes.
Positive climb.
Gears coming up. 213. Climb thrust. 213-ish. Let's get the nose down here. We'll get speed and we'll get altitude. Let's pull the heading back. 213 is what we're looking for. And to make sure we're still climbing. Crap. Oh, crap. Set myself on the side of a mountain here. Okay, do that. Autopilot on.
Autopilot 1, cross check.
Flaps, bring those flaps in.
Speed check, flaps 1.
Speed check, flaps in. You off. Just keep climbing on this heading here. Disarm the spoilers. Turn off the brake fans. And we'll make our right turn here towards Twine. How high were we supposed to go? 11,000 feet for this? Alright. Keep that climb going. Kill those wipers. Welcome to the weather. Okay, so there's Twine. Let's come on down here. We'll go direct Twine. Direct Twine. Pretend that's what we got. And we'll put our heading back into manage mode. We're at open climb at 250 knots. We'll just stay 250 knots until we get up to 11,000. Holy hell, man. It is coming down. Look at that. That's what we wanted to see right there. Next environment does the rate effects outside of the plane, yeah. Windshield stuff, I'm not sure if it's the plane or not. Oops. Well, brake out there wasn't maybe as good as it could have been, but damn. It's 10,000 feet. We'll kill the light. Actually, you know what? We'll leave the lights on. And you just keep on accelerating. Or keep on climbing, I should say. I like it, man. I like it. That was pretty cool. Fish KD, good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday, sir. Timbit 764 is in the house. It's like my VFR flight. My X-plane crashed at SBP on PilotEdge doing VFR. I wonder if you have the same problem I did. Alright, we'll let her speed up to what she wants to do here. Crank this turnaround. Might be the jars drop. See, I'm not really sure. This is the... Oh, this is the 320, not the 330. He's got the 330. I see what you're saying. Uh-huh. Oops, I just ripped up my paper. I don't actually need my paper anymore. Yeah. Plane flew way past where it needed to. It's got Lange and Chemo next. That looks pretty cool, though. You know what we will do? Date and time. So let's not do real time. Let's figure out, where's the sun going to come up here? Let's go this way. Go back in time. Okay, do that. And go back about an hour. These are your pro strats for making sure that you have an ideal, like, the sun is in an ideal position for you for landings and whatnot. About right there. 45. Check up pretty close to giving us a sunset coming into San Diego. All right. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Yes, California's been a little bit bonkers this evening. It's all right, though. It happens. It happens. Have to enjoy the views outside for a bit here. This is our cruising altitude, 11,000 feet. As we make our way down the California coastline, where the weather is super poopy. What a long flight. It lasted 2 days. We still got 45 minutes to go, man. Got 45 minutes left on Friday. This is a late one, though. Holy crap. Been going for 4 hours and 13 minutes. It's all right, though. Speaking of weather, how's the snow? Oh, my God, dude. I've gotten my snowblower out 4 times since the first storm Thursday of last week. And, yeah. The last 2 storms, so one Monday and then one Wednesday night, Thursday morning, super heavy snow, like ridiculously heavy snow. So yeah, it's been an interesting week. Like we're now buried in snow until probably April. I don't think this stuff's going away for a while. We got easily have 20 inches of snow on the ground right now. Like big, pretty sizable chunks of this stuff all over the place. I was upset because I didn't get to use my snowblower all that much last year, and I didn't think it was going to happen this year, and then winter just happened all at once. Like, all the snow came down at once. Set that. Yeah, 4 hours long stream for me. I mean, we'd be almost down in San Diego right now if we didn't have that crash. Gonna need some more beer as the stream goes longer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, shit happens. They get busy. Whatever. Normally I would have just stuck around, but tonight I just don't have the patience for it. Like after the crash and the fact that we're running behind already, I just kind of wanted to be done and not have to wait on a controller who was going to forget me, so. That's cool, man. There's still plenty more opportunities to fly on PilotEdge, that's for sure. It ain't going anywhere. Big Ryan 62, welcome aboard, man. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Steve PHO, welcome aboard as well, sir. Any longer I'll have to call you Josh. Yeah, no kidding. I got a ways to go before I hit Josh level of stream time, though. Anyway, we got about 10 or 15 minutes till we get down to San Diego. Let's go to Boston. Let's not go to Boston. Let's finish this up and go to bed, I'm saying. As if it was crazy tonight. In the real world or on one of the networks? Imagine VATSIM has got some pretty crazy traffic on the West Coast tonight. Oh yeah, holy crap, dude. Did they get an event this evening too? USA.net. Oh my gosh. So you want to talk about luck, man? Today is Bay Blast on VATSIM. So today's event on VATSIM was in the area that had the crappiest weather in the whole freaking US. Like, they have an event and it's just been like everybody's been socked in tonight. That's too funny. Oh, good for them. Minute ground stop. Woo! Am I happy with the current version of the A320? Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm not running the so I'm not running the beta version of version 3, the one that's for X-Plane 11. I'm running 2.7 R1 for X-Plane 10. But yeah, no, that's cool. I mean, yeah. So the task saturation, there was a controller handoff there. You know, multitude of things. It's fine. Not worried about it. I'm a little bummed, but I'm not worried about it. So Tweaking X-Plane 11 having SBF FPS issues. The PC could be too crappy to run it. Yeah, maybe. Fair enough, Shark Fan. Not gonna worry about it. We'll do our flight and be okay. Oh, got the ground speed wrong here. What are we true right now? True's 378. So 13 minutes, 77 miles to go. Oh, 13 minutes as the crow flies. You know what? Screw it. We're taking a shortcut, guys. Actually, no, we're gonna not take a shortcut. We'll just fly the coast here. Check out the weather over SoCal, because that never happens. Realize that the thought the wind was supposed to turn the sort of air rushy gushy sound down, but that's apparently not the case. Direct for only 2.7. I was actually thinking about going direct to the approach fix there, but I guess we'll keep some semblance of reality. Thank you, Kiwi. T-shirts, man. We got a Teespring campaign running. I guess I'll take that opportunity to plug that. If you guys haven't seen it yet, it's gonna be in Twitch. No, miscellaneous. T-shirt, and yeah. So we have run a T-shirt campaign. That's on the front side, and this is on the back side. So if you guys are interested, I encourage you to check that out. If you're going to Flight Sim Con, it'd be awesome to see people wearing it at Flight Sim Con. I'll definitely have a couple for myself. That's what I'll be wearing. And yeah, the T-shirt stuff is interesting. As part of it, there's extra stuff that we get for being Twitch partners and doing it, and I get a cut. I get $2, I think, for every T-shirt sold. So not enough to really make it worthwhile, or hugely worth, like, It's not gonna make me a millionaire overnight, that's for sure. But it is a neat little bonus to get. But yeah, more than anything else, the t-shirts look cool. I like the, I mean, I'm biased obviously, but I like the way the design panned out. I hope the design looks good on the shirts themselves. It only works once every 2 minutes. Shark fan. I wonder how they fit. The Teespring stuff is average. Like they're not. I don't find like I wear an XL, and there's some like American Apparel XLs are typically tight on me, but the Teespring XLs were fine. Like, I have no problem with those. So they run normal sized, I guess. Not big. No issues. Ah, crap. No 5X. No 5X, I guess. San Diego is VFR right now, oddly enough. Few Cloud 700 broken 4600. Interesting. The altimeter is 2955. Plug that in. There we go. I always buy 2 sizes larger for beer consumption expansion. I like it. Shirt hype indeed. I like my shirts a little long. Nice little clouds. Not really a lot to see here. The Nerd Bird. Probably start down here in a second. Let's plan to head down. Let's see here. Brief the. Never flown this one before, so we're gonna fly the ILS into San Diego because that's what they were landing earlier. Let's talk about this ILS. We're tuned into 111.55, 095 on the course. We're going direct to Sarge. Not going to worry about a procedure turn or anything like that. Don't care. The MEA, or the MSA I should say, is 4,400 to the north, 2,100 to the south. So we'll go ahead and take ourselves down to, we'll start with 4,500 on the altitude. So 4,500. $4,500, and we'll bring our speed back as well to 250. So when that speed comes back, we'll go to open descent mode, and the plane will dip itself down and head down to the altitude, I guess. Clocky 180, great stream tonight. Can't wait for my shirt to come in. Beer minus checklist equals boat. Clocky, thank you very much, man. I appreciate your support. Cheers. Latest flight crate. Nice. Whoever did the flight crate thing reached out to me a while back to see if I was interested in helping to promote them. And I'm not really into the crate thing, so I didn't pursue or didn't follow up with them because it just wasn't the kind of thing I was interested in. But I'd be interested in knowing what's in those crates. The crate stuff is weird, man. Whoever came up with that idea, like, I hope they're making a lot of money. Because they probably should be. Alright, there's 250 knots heading down. Bring those lights on. I don't know why the EP bleed is still on. I'm sure we'll get some of the crap here in a second. Crates are an interesting concept. Yeah, they're kind of weird. Custom T-shirt the guy designs. Ah. Yeah, I think it was Flight Crate that had reached out to me. I don't know. It's a long time ago, like a couple years, I want to say. All right, Oceanside, right turn, direct to Redden. Down we go. Oh, somebody asked our ETA for San Diego. Just a few more minutes. Be on the ground probably 10 minutes max. The crates are just like boxes of stuff. They're gadgets and gizmos and toys and like desk apparel and things like that that get sent to you. Gonna take myself down to 2K. I think we can go down to 2,000 feet. We'll be okay. Not gonna hit anything. In the soup we go. I hope there's no weather in front of us. The weather radar's not working again. Or there's no precip. Oop, that cloud's maybe not very legit. A little bit of jank happening on that one. Am I running an older version of the A320? Yeah, version 3 is a paid upgrade for X-Plane 11. So I'm running the latest version, version 2.7. So technically I'm out of date from whatever's out there, but I'm not ready to pay for or move into X-Plane 11 just yet. Yeah, Microsoft Gamer Dude, I've seen that. You please stop linking it. You don't need to spam. Look good though. Once more into the gray. Last good flight I'll ever know. This is kind of bonkers, man. We are in the soup now. There we go. There's the rain. Back to manage speed mode here. Let the Airbus run it. Let the Airbus do what Airbus does best. Holy crap! I'm losing my mind. I pop down. Go to perf. Approach phase. We'll just turn the approach phase on now.
Activated.
Had the plane slow itself up to green dot speed. Approach speed today is going to be 136 knots. And all the ILS information should be in. 111.55 is in there. Okay. Probably we're 22 miles out. That is, I suppose, a thing that could happen. I don't know why it... Descend! Go down! Button simulator, that's right. X737 are making a 700. Cool. Let Airbus be Airbus. My aviation t-shirt collection has grown immensely over the past year with all the streamers. Now with the crate, nice. That's right. I forgot that Aerosim Gaming did that campaign too. I didn't get a chance to buy one of his shirts. Why am I speeding up? So we're trying to go down too fast. Slippery aircraft. Just need to build some ice. If we get some ice on this thing, it'll slow right down. Are we in icing? No. Where's the temp at? pricing. All right, there's one layer of clouds, sorta. Oh yeah, there's no ATC right now. I hath disconnected from the PilotEdge. I got forgotten about. I didn't feel like waiting around, so. We're vectoring ourselves in, heading for the SARG's intersection. Then we're taking the ILS into San Diego. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. X and Viros, good stuff.
2,500.
2,500's checked. Isn't it? Okay, yeah, the train's off to our left, so we're good there. Let's go flaps
Check.
1.
Flaps 1. Radio altimeter alive.
Okay, auto brakes medium. Brake fans can come on.
Spoilers on.
Actually, turn the brake fans off. This is just driving me nuts. Completely silly. Completely silly. Let's turn the lights on. Plane, what are you doing? No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't get creative. Just do what do what you're supposed to do. JAR's just doing JAR things, you know? Okay, cross Gatto at or above 2,000 feet. Ourselves into loc mode. Make that big turn in there. Here she comes. Ledger's armed. Should pick that sucker up here in a second. And then, there we go. Movement. Localizer's going. Perfect. As soon as we got movement on the diamond, we go flaps, gear, flaps. Flaps, gear, more flaps, really. Of course, the plane's going to overfly the localizer, because why the hell wouldn't it? Ah, dear. ILS 9er into San Diego. Who would have guessed? There's movement, flaps.
Speed check. Flaps 2.
And approach mode, which I can't seem to find. Flaps are out. Gear.
Gear down.
And gear's coming down. Gear's down 3 green.
Speed check. Flaps,
Flaps
3.
full.
Speed check. Flaps full.
Auto brake. Speed brake. Gear. Flaps. Let's land this sucker. Let's watch it fly the ILS for a little bit and then we'll land it. Clocky, I appreciate it, man. You guys are all too kind. Totally not required, totally not necessary. But absolutely appreciated. Okay. Wipers on. And our minimums today are going to be 258 feet. Decision height's 300. I don't think it'll take a decision height of 300, no. So 258 on the MDA. Okay, my aircraft. Auto throttle off. Completely my aircraft.
1,000.
1000 is cross-checked. Runway's in sight. Barely. It's up there, though. What are we looking at here wind-wise? 480, so winds are calm. This is interesting with the hill here.
300 above.
Turns out the ILS is almost as as interesting as the localizer. It's weird coming in on this side of San Diego, though. Let me tell you, it's real damn weird.
Minimum.
Continue landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Ground spoiler. Disable. Reverse screen.
And we're down. Decel. Manual braking. Reverser's in. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Diego Lindbergh International Airport, where the local time is 8:40 p.m. Lights. Master on, you on. Strobes off.
Flaps 2. Flaps 1.
Flaps in.
Flaps 0.
Speed brakes in. All right. Race that fuel truck over there. What do you say? Not gonna let him beat us. No way. Not gonna happen, buddy. Not gonna happen. Yeah. How about that? Get that beta mode going. High-speed taxi approved. All right, we got this. We got this. Yep. Nothing to see here. Just gonna park right here, okay, buddy? Thanks. Park brake.
Park brake on.
I'm gonna leave the engines on here, just for the replay. We made it. Oh well, that was fun. Replay mode. Oh no. What? My replay won't go back. What? My replay goes back 4 seconds. Well, I guess that's it. I'm not drunk. I finished my wine like 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago at this point. Yeah. The engines go to toga mode as soon as you come out of replay, though. Turn it all off. Just off. Off. All the buttons off. The windshield wiper noise continues even when the wipers aren't working. That, my friends, is how we're going to end the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for sticking around tonight. We'll be back on Monday. Monday afternoon, we're going to do a flight. It's my day off. President's Day here in the U.S. Bank holiday. Hang on. Okay, let's compare. This is serious time. Okay, that sound and the way that it winds up and down. Okay, there's that. Oh man. Anyway, we'll be on Monday. It's been a blast, guys. Let's go see if we can find somebody to watch next. I'm sure there's some stream that we can invade somewhere. TV/directory, not game. Following. Nobody. Everybody's hosting me. Everybody's watching me. Great. Who am I supposed to watch? Okay? Why won't anybody think of me? I'm just kidding, actually. Go watch AJ. AJ's streaming. Most of the names I don't recognize. Yeah, go watch AJ. Anyway, guys, great night. We'll see you on Friday. Or Monday. We'll see you on Monday. Monday. Toodles. Oh.